So we should go do that rather than dick about.
Yeah, Matt. Do you want to roll a random encounter roll for our caravan as we go up as we go about?
The David Caravan.
Matt answers with silence as usual.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm creating my timer for my food.
Unacceptable. Let it burn.
And then, why would you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Why would you do that?
You enjoy our misery, we enjoy you.
But food? Why would you do that to food?
May your food always be burnt, but only on one side.
You.
That's the evil curse.
Go to eat it,
Cut
don't
off the
realize it's burnt.
side.
Exactly, it's on the bottom, so you'll never notice.
Azzir, I got a question.
I might have an answer.
I think we should start calling our group something now. We've been together for a long period of time. I mean, we just keep on calling ourselves the Davids, but I feel like we need a group name.
You want to call us the Pack of Fuck Nuggets? Because that's kind of what we are.
I feel it's less poetic than it needs to be.
The Revengers.
Oh, no. What are we, an anime group?
Yes.
I would say the Three Stooges, but there's a lot more than three of us.
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Stooges.
And the other one.
And the other one. Me and the pals.
Me and the We're just called Me and the Pals, and everybody's like, well, who's me? It's like, well, whoever happens to be talking, that's who.
Me and pals.
I mean,
That's
why?
like a fucking like fifth grade, like a second grader show you watch, like Me and pals. Dance along, kids, and there's like this weird dressed guy on the screen just dancing, teaching you the alphabet.
That's exactly us.
We should just call the group True Neutral.
But we aren't.
Chaotic neutral, excuse me.
Chaotic Neutral. There we go.
We can call ourselves the chaotic cohorts.
There's no one name that will describe us well enough for us
Chaotic
to actually
stupid.
have some random name.
Nope,
Firefox.
Chaotic Stupid. I just got it right there.
Chaotic stupid.
But like, if you want to make a gang name and spray paint it across all of our vehicles, none of us will probably care.
I would care.
Matt, are you about done?
No. I'm not actually playing anything, really.
We're gonna name us Azzir and Friends.
One
Is
man
appropriate
fap
to
show
me.
plus groupies. Okay, so you guys killed Fatty Wayne Hill's team. Congrats, you killed a fat man.
Yes,
Fat man
we
that
did.
was pain in our side for a bit, but yeah.
I mean,
He was just trying to have a
done
lunch,
anything
and
to
you
us.
killed him.
To be
He was just trying
fair,
to eat.
hold on. To be fair, he literally hasn't done anything to us in a very long time.
Well,
It doesn't change that we
wanted to
killed
kill
him.
for a long time. Well, I wanted to.
Talisha, he enslaved you. Like, then he just sent you in to die. What a cocksucker.
So yeah, we killed him. Talisha ate most of him and tied the rest to like the top of our car to eat later.
I mean, that sounds like her, yeah.
And then we went down to the docks and tossed in our level 1 David tape and got superpowers.
I mean, some of us did. Some of us already had them.
Superpowers.
Because we're cooler than you.
And now we're driving back to the Sinner's Rest. So, random encounter rule, Matt? Or are we just gonna skedaddle, skedoodle, skip?
I mean, is there anything here that's going to be able to kill us at this point, realistically?
Yeah, I think so.
You know, we could probably do some stuff here too. I know you guys got a butcher. We got Fatty Way on the back. You might be able to
Well,
get
we're
some
not-
stuff out of that.
Eh?
I think she's just gonna
I
eat
got-
all of it.
I got things I feel I need to do.
I like that dinner you've been holding off on.
Well, I'm actually pretty sure Ariel might be a little annoyed with me not having stopped by to say hi in person last time we stopped in.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's just point A. Point B, I got other things I want to be doing at Sinners that is productive.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, we can kick some ass here if you want, or we can just go back to Sinner's Rest. Looks like they could use some help.
Gonna kind of look around. Yeah, but we already have so much loot on us. If we kill more people, it's just gonna create more loot. And we
I
don't
mean,
really have room to bring it someplace.
We don't have to take the loot. We can just do a civil service.
Hush your mouth, sir.
All right, Azzir. Let's get going.
Don't. You're spouting heresy. Insulting my sensibilities. God. No, you don't have to take the loot. What the fuck is wrong with you? Keeps walking.
So, about the new folks. Should we let Kel keep that blade he picked up?
I'm gonna kind of look at it. I mean, do you plan to use them? Completely ignoring anything you were about to say.
No, not saying anything. He's just whooshing around the sword.
It depends. You think we gonna use them for anything?
I mean, I can't see anyone else using it better. He seems pretty capable.
You know, I will debate.
Tom looks up at that and gives you like a genuine look of like surprise, and then just gives you a heartfelt smile, like, "Oh, thanks."
You know, maybe we should test who's worthy of the sword first. Like maybe who has the most potential with the thing, because that's the way I'd like to go about this.
Should we like
I mean,
pull it
if we
from
go
a
for
stone?
raw skill with a blade, I think I'm one of the better fighters here.
Actually, I
Just saying.
think Asula, if she had that thing, I bet she could do some damage.
I'm gonna look over at Sola.
I mean, he's kind of, well, it's a sword of swordiness.
Alright, let me take a look at the sword, old man.
Come on, let an old man keep his toys. You got all your
I wa-
stuff.
I
wasn't
think
gonna
your reward
I
was
wanna
being
look
saved
at
by
it.
our asses. So
And we gave you superpowers, so
Oh, come on.
hey man, if it comes down to it and you're the best pick for the thing, then by all means. But I'm just trying to be fair to our team here, as you seem to be a newcomer.
I'm just saying, you guys all seem to have some nifty gear already.
Well, yeah, because we earned it.
Kind of looks down at the sword like, oh, that's all I got.
good for you. Let me take a look at it.
Oh, fine.
I'm just gonna look over this sword, Matt.
Well, make me awareness first, or perception. Actually, it'd be perception. You're staring at it. Staring.
With my eyes.
Yeah, just base perception as you stare at it. Unless you have magical sight, magicalness.
No.
I haven't even studied the blade yet, so while he's looking at it, I'll look. Just an
It's
awareness.
definitely made of some sort of stone, which is odd. It has this slight blue tinge, which is also odd. Doesn't have that great of an edge, but I mean it's stone. You'd expect that to chip, so it's more of a blunted edge, built like a massive great sword, like a Highlander great sword. There are slots on the sword itself, on the pommel, on the hilt cross, the crossguard hilt, and on each of the ends of the crossguard for sockets, gem sockets. Over in all, there are 13. I believe, 1, 2, 4. And then
Can any?
Yep.
Can I roll
There are-
ascensions or once
Yeah.
this is done?
Overall, there's only 2 sockets filled. One in the crossguard, and then one at the lowest base of the blade, closest to the crossguard.
Cool. What are they full of?
Gems.
Okay.
One
Got
looks
kinda-
very permanently set in. The other one looks maybe priable. The one in the crossguard looks almost fused with the thing.
Oh, Matt, is this a throwback weapon or is this literally that weapon?
This is a weapon.
But is it you know what one I'm talking about?
No, it's not that one.
It's not Johnny Jr. Damn.
Fuck no, it's not Johnny Jr.
You guys would all die. Just Johnny Jr.'s sheer
He could be
presence
suppressed.
would kill you.
Maybe Johnny Jr. has been through some rough times and had a lot of gems ripped out of him. I don't know.
Steve Joe Paul.
Steve Joe Paul is not here anymore. Please try
It says
again.
Steve Joe Paul right there. So it's just,
I will have to switch that to there.
whatever your silly name is, Krell.
Krell, yeah.
You. Pick one. Pick one aspect of the blade for that Cynicians.
Okay. I'm guessing I noticed the same thing. Then I'm going to choose the middle gem, the one that's permanently fused to it.
Okay. I need you to roll me a willpower as you stare at it, and oh god, does it hurt? Also, roll me a minus 40 Cynicians to figure out what magic school that is.
Okay, 5 on the willpower.
Nice.
And a minus 40, you said?
Yeah.
So a 3% chance.
I have an unnatural.
I'm literally saying it's a 3% chance.
About. Yeah, it is. Yeah,
You stare at it and it's like, what? That gem is powerful, but it's weird. The weirdest part is as you look at it, it's kind of math based almost.
Math based.
Yeah, it's very weird. It kind of has a power specifically towards one aspect, and it's an absolute law of that aspect, or it feels that way. Like it's because it's written into the stone, so this formula, and that gem preserves it. If you break the gem, it probably explode in a great level, shockwave of power. But it looks like the gem is impervious to your eye, and when you look into the gem, your brain starts to hurt. In fact, the moment you look away, your eyes ache, and you have a headache. You're just like, so it hurts.
Okay. I'm gonna just shake my head a little bit and be like, oh, magic sword. Knew it was a magic sword.
All right.
Moment I saw.
All right. Well, let me look at it this time.
Okay.
I'll put it up in my hand. Look it over. You want a perception and you want a sign of science?
Yeah. Feels really light for its size. Yeah, both of that descriptions, but with your extra, did you do a minus 40?
Minus 40. No, I didn't do a minus 40.
Because that's the only thing that's gonna give you extra info.
Nah. Damn.
I was just looking over it the first time.
You need a 21.
So the perception does allow you to see that the gem slots on the blade are different size. All the gem slots on the blade itself are same size. The gem slots on the crossguard are a different set of sizes that match, and then the one on the pommel at the very bottom is a different size.
And how many gem slots total, including the ones that are already filled?
I said there was 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
This is a pretty nice blade. I'll swing around a
Magic
bit.
sword?
It feels like it should weigh several hundred pounds, but it doesn't. It feels like it weighs 5 pounds, and you can
Wow.
swing it around in one hand, even though it's a Weissheimer blade, which is enormous. It's supposed to be wielded two-handed. And you feel like you can run really fast. Like faster than you normally could.
Right.
And swing it, you just feel fast. It's great. Exhilarating.
Anyone else want to have a try at this, Asula?
Nope, I'm not touching that. It looks creepy.
It looks awesome. What are you talking about?
Doesn't it look creepy? It looks really creepy.
It looks like it's a Stone Age relic.
I don't want a giant magic sword. I'm good. Yep.
Say, I'm a magical old man. That's a magic sword.
Cyril comes
no lady
over,
over there
squints
wants-
at it. Oh,
Who does?
okay, bye. And she just kind of walks off. That's
See?
nifty.
Wait,
Weird
what?
magical freaks don't want it. A magical man.
I'm not gonna wield it. I want a staff or a wand or. Whoa.
Boy, actually, hey, big hat lady. I'll pull out the big clay jug I got, and I got a big mana grass too. I'm like, you're a magical person. This magic.
What are you offering?
I don't fucking know what this
I'm
is.
just gonna toss her some mana grass. By the way, like I found
Well,
this.
the
Have
mana
it.
Hey.
grass for mages to build up their mana while getting really high.
I ain't a man. You know a necromancer? I need to look me at a necromancer.
Necromancy. That's pretty harsh there, buddy boy.
What are you talking about, necromancer?
You're just saying that out loud, Krell.
Hey, Mr. Robot Guy, necromancy is not inherently evil. It's like a tool.
Yeah.
It's like your guns you shoot. Those are not evil, right? Those are just tools. Necromancy is a tool. Do you see all the zombies here? They're not really caring. They're not people. They're dead things. So if
You
you
can
want
use
to,
necromancy to heal, by the way, just so you know.
yeah, that too. So don't you get wrapped up in your prejudices.
Yes, youngsters these
She
days
kinda
always jump
stalks
the gun. Now I'll follow off and be like, anyways, yeah, if you know a necromancer, I'll gladly give this to you.
Unfortunately, don't. They're really rare, and they're
Oh,
always hunted
great.
because of that. That's
Oh, that
misunderstanding.
damn stigma. Well, I can't use these here things no matter what, so you just take them off my hands.
Oh, well, I guess we could talk about the blade then. At least.
Sure, you know more about that magic sword. I do
Well,
love me magic swords.
You have a blade. You have the gem of strength. That's one, and that's the purple one, and the
Oh.
blade.
Yeah. Oh, so
And then there's a time rune in the hilt.
that's what that was. I looked at it and it hurt my head something fine.
Just be careful if you run around with it. The longer you hold on to it, the more time affects the wielder, and then with your age, you'll probably die in a week if you keep holding it. Accelerated time.
You know,
I'm
I'm a lot older than I look.
Azzir's gonna immediately put it very carefully down. Not dealing with that.
The Firefox
I'll
was
immediately
holding it
scamper
last.
over. Yeah, he was.
And
I'm
this is
like,
actually, hold around. This, that's actually pretty nice.
That is my food timer. I'll be right back. You just cuss.
Krill walk over like, so now that we know what he does, can I have my sword back? You know, robot
Do
fella.
whatever you want.
Like she said, it looks like this thing's gonna affect time.
Whatever. I've been along a lot longer than I look.
I mean, yeah, I've been going for about 2 million years now, so I know the
Oh, you
feeling.
got me beat. Mr. Metallical Man. Anywho,
I have not been
just-
around
nope.
that long.
No one else, no other magical person wants that magic sword, so can I have my sword back? I want to swing it around. I want to try some stuff.
He's a magic robot.
Oh, you got your fancy guns, though. Look at that. That old man have his walking stick.
All right, we'll see your nature here soon enough. Let's call this on loan. How about that?
Well, I'm just gonna pluck it. We'll see what happens with it then.
Yeah,
Let's skip away.
earn to keep.
Awfully. Awfully demanding for just a robot I just met.
Awfully demanding for an old man that we just met.
I didn't ask for nothing but what I had.
Yeah, you
Which
did,
is the
kinda.
stuff you took from
You
our
asked for
spot we
cut-
got?
You asked for a cut from our loot, old man.
Fat bastard was gonna do anything with those items. Oh, he's dead now.
That is
Actually,
true.
has anyone like actually like I know you looked like for items. Has anyone actually gutted him to see if there was items inside of him?
Yeah,
There was
I
6
did.
items inside
That
of
was
it.
the first thing I did.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because like he ate them, but I'm like I'm willing to bet that he didn't digest them. Okay.
Quite literally the first thing I
Oh
did.
yeah, you should also bring that a talisman to Kate. What's her name? What's the man's name? Cadia. She.
To see.
Oh,
Hey, you should bring it to.
Cecilo? Or
Yes, Cecilo. She can apparently identify stuff. So.
So, Alicia, you gonna eat him more of Fatty Way here soon, or what's your call?
Currently covered in gore.
I mean, we've been out a few ways now.
What?
We've been out a few ways.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. There's still that butcher around if you want to go, cook something up. But yeah.
Yeah, you can trade some of Fatty Way for maybe something else.
Maybe it's your time to treat Azzir to a meal.
fucking hey, Azzir just laughs in front of the fucking. I thought you were the good guy. Now you're telling your teammates to eat each other.
I mean, now that we got a destructive mage, maybe we can take out that big tank.
You really want to take out that tank?
Like any of us care about it.
Let the white they bought that place from us. They can deal with the boss who's coming to take back the base. That's one of the reasons why we sold it, is because we didn't want to have to fight any of the people who are going after that base.
It's true. So I do have a question though. How long do you guys want to stay here, and when do you guys want to leave?
Want to leave now.
But Matt's getting his food ready.
No, well, Matt doesn't matter for Matt because what we decide Matt will do.
Yeah. Well, you guys were talking about going to this center place, so
Sarah will ask you about this tank you brought up, and
Okay, said tank was at the dead center of a meteor storm recently. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Might be a little preoccupied. I mean, it'd be a good time to. The meteor storm from the stuff that was coming from the sky, right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Maybe there was some stuff there. It's a good option to loot.
Sarah will ask you what this tank you're talking about is and why it needs to be destroyed.
First time coming around on these docks, we came into a gang called the Shredder Gang. They did some bad stuff to our party, so we eliminated them. But their boss was out of town at the time, so I've been trying to get together to take the boss out, but nah, it is what it is.
what bad stuff did they do to us? As far as I remember, we invaded their base unprovoked, killed them all.
Kicked their goddamn asses and walked out alive.
They hurt. They hurt a lot of us. They hurt Sula for sure. That was a scar that we didn't need to.
I do got to put them in the ground for that alone.
We were in the process of killing them, anyways.
Well, Sarah does kind of just nod a little bit like that and says, I'm happy to help with anything that could, help to put more order back in the city. And a gang of people called the Shredder Boys don't sound like they're my kind of people. If you need help
Basically
with the
human
tank,
orcs.
I'll provide some assistance.
That's his answer. They're basically human orcs.
Oh, that just sounds fun.
Kind of
Speaking
assholes. They hit me with a helicopter. It was annoying.
Speaking of issues, I actually had something I would like the rest of your help with if you have time eventually.
Now, speaking
Yes.
of, what's your David power?
She kind of lifts her sunglasses and
Kills
lasers
everyone.
shoot out and blast into the nearest
for the wait.
building.
Sorry, the wait.
Looks not.
Mhm.
Oh, could you? Oh no, you're gonna pit. Oh.
And the
What?
fancy new shades.
What?
Those popped into existence.
Somebody just
going
showed
on?
off their laser eyes in the middle of the fucking place.
Yeah, right in the middle of the warehouse.
This was the outside of the dock at our cars. I assume that's where we're discussing things.
Well, we were having a discussion at the
Which
docks.
where?
Yeah, the docks. The docks. Because we haven't left yet.
No, we have not left yet. Azzir's just gonna be like, why do you people insist on doing stuff like this?
Your laser eyes are really powerful. They will fire through a lot of containers. Please roll to see what you hit.
How much
Luck.
damage
It's
you do?
luck.
Yeah.
The higher you roll, the more important you hit. The lower you roll, the less.
I didn't realize where we were at the time.
Well,
you know, situational.
I just wanted to know that it didn't have to.
please roll 100.
Now you
please
know.
Roll 100. Please roll 100
Yeah.
to hit the white bones boss.
I mean, that'll almost be productive because at least the person that'd be mad at us will be dead.
So, like, all my unnatural perception and my 3 check marks of awareness can't save me from stupid decisions, I guess.
No,
Ooh, true.
That will.
That will help though.
Your luck will save
You hit an enemy instead, and then someone gives you a good thumbs up.
Yeah, just because you can see good does not mean you thought it through. Well, you didn't hit anything important. In fact, you actually hit a container that completely nullifies your beam and doesn't even leave so much as a smudge mark.
Praise!
Praise
And
somebody.
you blasted through 3 containers into a giant container pile.
Oh, maybe you found something interesting.
I slide my sunglasses back on and go, as I was saying,
Things on the list of things you're not going to do twice.
as I was saying,
Things on the list, things you're not going to do twice. Acknowledge them, please.
laser eyes into places without looking first.
Thank you. Continue with your sentence now.
Firefox, I'd be happy to help you do a community service and try to wipe this Shredder Boy tank off the map,
First community service is not blowing everybody up.
if at all possible. But I did have something I wanted to ask the group as a whole, if you had time. There's a problem that the police force couldn't deal with back when I was on the force, and we didn't have the money for specialists at the time. There was
What
some
type of
sort
specialist?
any sort? I don't know. It wasn't my job.
Oh, Hydro kind of looks around.
Wait. I thought it was your job. You were the police officer dealing with the police officer problem. So what
For
did
my,
it be your
for
job?
my unit's not deployed, we usually do search and rescue or at least suppressant.
It's the that apartment building where the rift opened up.
That was not on any of our work orders, so
Hmm.
news to me.
Different precincts, maybe?
No, it's just it never came up. So first time hearing it from me.
Regardless, there was an issue that we couldn't deal with that I really would hope to, since you're obviously a team of talented people. She kind of looks over at the mage and the rest of you with your superpowers. I was
Hey.
hoping you could help me close it.
Cool. So on that note, I'm going through with my plan of going to Sinner's Rest. I'm gonna go do that now.
Ooh, is that the place with a bunch of people who are sinny? Ah. We see what I did there? Yeah.
Oh,
So is this like a cult? Nothing wrong with cults. Just wondering, is this like a cult?
I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna start
That's
driving.
always a yes. When a cultist doesn't.
No, it's not actually a cult, but everybody assumes it a cult, and I'm just sick of saying no to that question as he walks away.
So, about that dragon egg.
Oh, you folks have a dragon egg?
No, I
What the-
say that
Don't
to Cito.
That's so loud.
Yep. You know, were you and Talisha gonna bleed on that thing?
Tell me where else.
My dog's being a bigger dog.
Ah.
Bigger dog.
I was more or less saying about the bleeding on the egg. Talisha could help you out with that.
Not pulling the egg out here. Nope.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. If we didn't pull it out of the David Temple,
what I meant to say was, what egg? There's no egg. Yep.
that's a good answer. All right, we'll come back to this thing.
Ooh, what do you mean? There's nothing to come back to because there's no egg. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
All right, we drive to the Sinner's Rest then.
How many random encounters do we have to roll?
1.
I'll roll it.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
Alrighty then. When we get there, Sarah is going to park her truck or her ACP on the outside, and just kind of go like, "All right, me and Keita will be here. Good luck with whatever it is you want to do in that den of sin."
Sure you don't want to come with? I mean, they're not actually that picky, I promise.
Yes, they
I
are.
am.
It's all right, sir. I don't blame you.
Alright.
The place is pretty be a little despicable sometimes. You just gotta.
Oh, next year
Well,
I'm
let's just say, even if 1% of the population sniffed us out, we're gonna have a fight on our hands.
There's actually no fighting allowed within the Sinner's Rest at all.
I don't believe that.
100%. You have to bring it into the fight pits, or you don't get to fight at all.
There you go. That's fighting.
But it's controlled fighting.
Very.
That's still fighting.
Still chaotic-y, I do agree. But yeah, it's one way to get something done.
Well, you know, you gotta deal with gangers how you're gonna deal with gangers.
All right.
Whatever, stay outside or don't care. Just drive, gotta hit the main gate.
I got a question. What are we gonna do with these bullets?
I'm gonna sell pretty much all of them.
All right, that's a lot of high grade material.
I was figuring we can trade them directly to Ariel, and then from there we'll use tokens to get the rest done.
I mean that's fair. I'm pretty wanting this new body anyway, so yeah.
I mean, we could probably have the power armor traded out on an individual basis if we wanted to go, you know, find people to buy it. But honestly, I just don't care that much.
Yeah, how about we sell the bullets, even it up equally for everybody here. Sarah, if there's anything you'd like, let me know. I can pick something up for you.
Preferably just a good piece of armor. My armor's not that great compared.
You want
to
some
what I've
police
seen
power
others
armor?
do. I don't know how to use power armor, but if you find a good set,
If it's that police model, I will give you a 50% discount on XP for that, because specifically that.
Because you are a
have to-
police officer.
You were trained in that
Yep.
set of power armor, or you at least had like a class
Experience.
on it.
Yeah.
But
You'd still need it.
it's a light power armor set, so you would have to have it. So you can pick up that specific power armor set. Liam, what did I have the light power armor training be?
It was tech and defense.
Yeah, tech and defense. It's a 3rd tier, so I'll give you a 50% discount for that specific one, and then you can pick up the other half to at a later date to get the full rounded version.
Okay, I'll write all that down.
Azzir, do you still have that manual?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, Sarah could probably read that too, don't you think?
Actually, yeah, you
Yeah.
could probably end up filling in your gaps of memory and maybe bypass the
XP.
the price for the police armor if you're smart.
If you're willing to offer her the book, she can spend her time reading that while y'all are shopping.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, Hydra is like I comprise of a lot of extremely sought after parts, and this hydro gun is, let's just say,
Once again, no one's gonna rob you. No one's gonna try
uh,
to beat you to death for your stuff.
Hydra, do you want to stick with me?
I'm still
Barians.
going to stay out here with the other.
Cop's so paranoid.
Look.
No, no, you do you.
No,
You do you.
that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
just-
fair.
He's just heading inside. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's like they're having a company picnic.
Azzir, do you mind if I come with you?
No,
Yeah, Sarah, as you notice with your really unnatural high of perception, there's a couple guards who kind of jeer at you in the back at the door. They make no threatening like advances, but a couple of them just kind of run a finger across their neck.
Yeah, I'm good. Seared.
I'll roll an awareness to see.
I was
if
gonna say, you
notice
catch
this.
that because I probably did. Yeah, you catch that.
As soon as I see that, I'm gonna point at one of them. Hey, you. Yeah, you fucker. You threatening my people?
Nah, just some police pigs.
Yeah, they're mine. You threatening them?
I could fight one. You know what we do to police is here.
I know what we did to police. I know we don't do it much anymore. More than that, I know they're mine. You gonna fuck with them or nah? Choose now, motherfucker.
I don't got no beef with you, man.
Alright, keep it in your goddamn pants then. Be polite to my people. He keeps walking.
Yeah, tell that to some of the fallen who
Shut the fuck up, no one cares.
I'm warning you, man. There's a couple fallen.
He's already gone.
Prey
He's
on
already kept
they
going.
prey on public servants and protectors.
He's already gone.
Liam, did Azzir leave the power armor booklet?
Yes. You left you the power armor. You asked for it, you left it.
Hey, Robot, I never got your name, Robot Man.
It's you call me Firefox, Crow.
Well, Firefox, this place seems a little intimidating, so for a little bit I'm gonna hide in your shadow per se. And I'm gonna try to roll an influence to literally kind of melt into his shadow and hide there. And nope, I will. Oh god, you know what? I'll re-roll that one.
You really try to shadow it, but
Awareness.
Awareness.
I'll re-roll. I'll re-roll this to try and do it. Actually, do it. Nope.
Roll awareness.
Not the best rolls.
People, you know they pay on public servants. Yeah, they'll kick their asses too, motherfuckers.
You rolling that awareness, Hayden?
Oh, you want me? I thought he was.
Yeah,
talking to
literally
me.
you.
Oh, I thought he was
Literally
talking to you. Oh.
Literally you. Your shadow moves on its own volition and goes out and kind of is this kind of creature-like shape occasionally, and kind of goes out and tastes other people's shadows, and it looks back at you, and it just goes back into your shadow.
You look at me like, I'm gonna name you.
Me?
I'm
Because it's
gonna
literally
name you-
it's your shadow.
Huh?
It's your shadow.
Mini me.
There we go.
And you feel a slicing pain across the back of your calves.
Ah, god damn it.
Take 2 damage.
I guess he doesn't like the name Mini Me.
Yeah, he
Why
also
not
hamstrung you.
Huh?
Why not lurk? It's both fitting and the opposite of your name.
I like it. Shadow is a mirror image.
So I get the sense that he didn't like the name. Is that why he cut me, Matt?
You don't know.
Maybe he needed power for what you just tried to do.
Oh, goddamn it, little fella. At least lick the goddamn wound and don't let the blood go to waste. And I'm just going to keep walking on. Still kind of, I'm just clutching real
hobbling.
close.
It's a hobbling now. It hurts to walk. Hurts to
I
stand.
use this sword as a walking stick. And
It stabs into the ground and goes to the hilt.
Ah, goddamn it, this is a terrible walking stick.
It's a sword,
Yeah, you don't use it as
dumbass.
a
I need to
fucking
carry my
walking
dog
stick.
upstairs because he can't make it up the stairs anymore.
I've just been stumbling around. My ankles are bleeding now. I've been talking to myself.
You gotta look
I'm
at
a great
this and be
companion.
like,
I'm a great companion.
Yep. Anyway,
Why did we give him that sword again?
As soon as
Hey,
we're
it
in
was
the
your
city,
idea, not mine.
Talisha
Oh.
is gonna jump on Azzir's back and shout, "Away!"
wait, jump on whose back?
You're back. Azzir's back.
He's gonna stop and look at you. What?
Away!
Does he do
Okay.
rides? My legs are kind of hurt right now. Is it like a fair or like do you reserve a ride? Is he a two-seater?
Catch a rat.
I will kill you, because, well, yeah.
So you're a one-seater. Gotcha.
General. Just general principle. General principle. Secondly, what?
We're gonna go take a bath because we stink! Wink.
He's just gonna keep walking. He's like, well, yeah, I do stink.
Let's go take a bath!
I haven't taken a bath in a while. I need a bath.
Have a Adonis bath.
Matt.
That's the only
Matt.
place I know here.
Hey,
Forgot
man,
what
I
I
have a med kit on myself. Can I heal my legs? Can I wrap up my legs in bandages, roll a Medicare?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I wanna try and fix up my legs a bit. There, should I
Good
get the
shit.
2 health back?
If I go to Adonis's,
Or you roll
Who's
for
gonna try to get
medical.
my
You
pain?
I
use the rules for
25
that.
out of 53. I did. I rolled it. 25 out of 53.
Gain your wounds back.
Didn't
Well, do you know the rules for Medicaid?
absolutely not. It isn't like a health
Intelligence
point
bonus. And then if Matt wants to make it
Yeah.
nice, he can add the degrees of success. But it's intelligence bonus. So add 4.
Is it,
So
is it
back-
intelligence bonus or is it degrees of success and
Literally
intelligence?
intelligence bonus.
I'll have it be both.
But yes.
That's-
Okay,
medic
yes,
is a
I'm
big deal.
good. I wrap my ankles up, and I'll be like, God damn it.
Excellent.
Well, oh shit, I'll run to catch up because I probably stumbled and fell behind.
well, it seems like I'm going off to go take a bath. Azzir doesn't have the energy to argue with this right this second.
Well, I guess I can go trade in something else for now.
Well, I'm gonna stop. You know what? Before we go take a bath, no, I should bathe first. I wanted to go sell stuff, but I guess it would probably help if I didn't smell like.
It
Fatty
probably
way.
would help. I'm staying up here either way.
That's
Sola
fine.
runs up and grabs your bicep on your left side, and she's like, "Are we gonna go back to the spa? I really like the spa. It was really great."
Depends. Do you two have a standing offer to go in the spa?
Well,
If yes, then we can go to that spa. Otherwise, we have to sell stuff first.
Alicia.
I think I do.
If not, we can always sell him
So.
the sex. Yes,
I just kind of look back at Heather. Heather, you want to come?
Nah, I'm more partial to a chem shower.
I promise you, anything that's going to come out of this spa is definitely going to make you more pleased than you'd expect. I hate to say that because I don't like Adonis.
I don't like people touching me.
Then
Strangers.
tell them that and they won't.
Well,
I repeat,
Yeah,
I'm just
listen.
saying, if you want to come.
so I was like, but,
And he keeps walking and laughing at that sentence.
but if the massage and the pet and manicure and then the cucumber slices and oh,
I just imagine
Asula.
she's saying this like attached to my bicep
Yes,
and like
yeah.
hanging off of me.
Sula.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take care of the spirits for now, or are you gonna be okay with them?
If they
Alright.
try anything, Mr. Sorty Man will stab them up.
Good, because I don't want anyone touching that. All right, good.
Well,
Reminds
like
me.
getting it off.
I'd like to see one of those sinners try and touch that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, that'd be very amusing. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Wait,
Take care,
wait.
guys.
I want to prove. I want to prove a point real quick. I'm gonna reach out and touch it.
You were knocked back 150 feet in a straight line and
Wait, what is it?
crash.
Why?
Hey, I'm still
He's
on
like,
your
"Oh,
shoulders.
shit, I put a spell thing on
Oh
it.
shit!
I put the
What?
force field up from the ship. I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you? I'm just.
Oh, Nighthawk, I love you.
I gotta.
Runs after you like, you shouldn't have touched it. I
Damn it! Why do you do these things to me?
didn't mean it. I'm sorry. She starts pouting and there's tears for him.
You see, Firefox. Hey, I told you so.
No, this is you just just gets up, gets out of here. Just I'm fucking done with it.
The vendor
Like,
who's crushed under the debris and your body weight's just like,
Ass.
you need to pay for my
Suck a dick.
my damages.
Yeah, pay for my dick. Keeps walking.
Yeah, and a bunch of the sinners and fallen watch you get up and go, and they all slowly turn their heads back to the broken stall of the wounded vendor, and they're like, and they all start to encroach very menacingly.
He's gonna stop. He's gonna look at them. Mm-hmm.
One of the fallen goes, "Shoo, we got this."
I keep walking. Just keeps walking.
And then you just hear, "Thief! That's my leg!"
I'm gonna lean down and listen to him like, hey, see if you can get something good. And I like jerk my head towards that location. Does the shadow do anything?
And now you have a solo who's like, "I'm sorry."
She's gonna pick her back up and swing her over the shoulder. Shut up and keep going.
I'm just uncomfortable, and you went flying, and you're like so mad at me now.
I'm not mad at you. I just don't like getting tossed around because I seem to be getting nothing but tossed around lately. I touch things.
Heather kind of just says, "Well, maybe that's your ascended destiny in life. You're the
tossed around
human
like a rag
ballistic missile.
Well, I am solid enough for one.
Maybe that's your fate in life, your purpose, your meaning."
Yes, the meaning of life is to become a living missile. Brilliant.
Pinball.
In motion.
I was thinking pinball.
Pinball. Thought you didn't want to come to the spa.
I'm not. You got launched 150 feet in the opposite direction of the spa.
That's
Point.
fair.
Point.
And technically, you walked to me.
I'm walking past you, to be fair.
Yeah, goodbye. She's just that brief snippet because she's just like she shakes her head and re-shoulders her bag and kind of tromps off. And Siodo's like, "What? Do I go? Wait, where are you guys going? What's happening?"
I'm going to a spa with these two. Pick who you want to follow. Keeps walking.
That sounds like a torture. I'm going with her.
Why does everybody hate spas suddenly? Spas are perfectly nice.
What's Officer Kita doing? Is she also staying back?
Yeah, she's staying back, so the public servants are all sitting back.
Yeah.
Krell will start following the spa group, just quietly following along.
Well, let's see how long that lasts for you.
That's the plan.
And you guys get to the entrance,
Hasn't been
and
to the spa in ages.
there are some very attractive wrath guards at the front of this polished stone pavilion, and they are only wearing these white pristine loincloths and some sandals. They have these big old crossed swords, and they're like, "The girls can enter."
But this
Nifty.
is my
Your
plus
ride's
one. I get a +1, right?
She is your +1.
What?
Sula.
Asula? But she's her own person. This one's mine.
Sula is your +1. That is what we have been told.
Hey, roll your thing. I'm sure you can convince him to do it.
My thing.
Your
These are
mind
not the
control
droids you're
thing.
looking for.
So, this is. I am allowed another +1.
What power is it?
Oh,
Oh,
was it influence?
Yep.
Oh.
oh, is it?
Roll the right one.
You also have to say stuff for the.
Yeah, I was hoping you
I
would.
did say stuff. I said he's mine and he should be let in.
That's fair.
He's mine. He should be let in. There you go, Matt. That's her declaration.
He's like my puppy. You have to. He's not even. He's not even. You won't even notice.
You see the sign?
Don't
That's
even
not
consider him a
allowed.
person.
Wow.
That's not allowed.
he's my puppy. It's just I squint. I do not accept that as
There you
valid
go.
on my own part.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Oh, he rolled a
If they
5.
have a bath token, they can enter. You are given a bath token in credit.
Alright, don't worry about it. Head on in, have fun, you two. I'm gonna
They
get
have
a
a
drink.
senior's discount?
Yes, it's called death.
Wait, I was given a bath
I
token?
turn around and walk
your
Did
services.
you say that?
In credit.
So I can let Azzir in with my bath token?
You
No.
can let
I can let myself
Sola
in.
in with you.
Oh.
Zero has
The
to-
+1 is kind of a permanently already determined +1 because
Oh,
you've
I can't
already went
even, like-
together and then you went to his upper floor party and you guys had some fun. So you ladies can do the spa every time you guys come here. Once the
Azir's
trip-
not bothered by this. He's just gonna head over to Hershals at that point. Actually, no. First, he's gonna head over to Ariel, and
I
then
was gonna
Hershals.
say, yeah, you'll see Firefox at the bar when you come back. Waiting for you.
Follow Azzir until he can branch off to go to the robot. Senses the Zir will probably kill him if he's alone.
No guarantee of that. You don't know yet. Azir might just to continue to ignore you as he has been thus far.
I guess we will go into the spa.
Yeah.
Same experience as last time, but it's just as majestic.
Azir's gonna go over to Ariel's people and basically bowl his way in again.
The guards are missing.
Gonna stop.
Awareness. There's blood. Lots of blood. Very out of the way, but
Great. I'm gonna give a sharp whistle for some of the other like nearby fallen that are supposed to be policing this area.
yeah, they immediately jerk their heads up.
I'm gonna gesture to the blood and just head inside to find out what's going on.
They kind of look at you like, what do you, what,
Blood on the ground means violence. Do your jobs.
what blood?
Stops. Looks back. You don't see that?
No, one of the fallen jumps and lands. That's interesting. We couldn't see it from down there.
That's not good. That's not good. He's heading inside more quickly.
People are coming and flanking you. First look, place is trashed.
Place is just trashed.
Yeah, like there was a fight. There immediately you can see very mauled bodies of those two guards.
Oh, today's gonna be fun. So yeah, he's gonna be like, spread out, find out the hell just happened. And for now, what he's gonna do is he's gonna head for the he's gonna head up for Ariel's office.
Okay. Awareness as you go up.
Sure. Being pretty you
As you
like
go
him.
up, you see massive claw gouges on the side, as if something walked down the hallway, raking its claws down the hallway walls. And the light's on, and there is a looming figure, a shadow through the window.
He's gonna check to make sure he's got his holy weapons on him. Gonna draw that sword and head on up.
Okay. As you approach the door, you hear a kind of a gravelly voice. Where is it? You promised the master you would deliver, and you are late on your payment. And there's just, I hold to my word, there's been a delay, unforeseen circumstances, considering the magical items that are raining from the sky screwed up the plan. And that's my fault. How? Is that master's fault? How? You made a promise. And now there are late penalties.
So
I'll be
I'm
taking
gonna
your protector as collateral until you pay.
head. Can I get in at this point, or
It looks like the door's been jammed back into its frame, and it looks very stuck.
he'll give it a good old solid kick.
Nah.
Give it the old college try, you know?
Yep. And the thing battle roars at the door.
No. No.
And you feel fear, even through your wrath.
Well, I wasn't channeling wrath at the time.
Oh, well, yeah, you feel fear.
Yeah, he's gonna immediately channel pride though, because pride does have a anti-fear attached to it.
Yeah, it immediately goes to your gut.
He's gonna stop and he's gonna be like, knock knock. I'm coming in.
Please do.
He'll shove the door open.
Yeah, and you come face to face with a very large wrath with Allen-like claws and contorted muscle in the wrong places, savage teeth, very bestial, and he's holding your protector, the sloth, by his neck, and he's like,
Her.
yeah, your sloth, the high level protector. And it's like, TikTok, payments due. This arm will suffice. In the meantime, as she yanks Ariel's right arm out.
Well, you got something for that.
The master
I gotta
does
think of
not tolerate broken promises. I'll be holding on to these until it's paid up. Have a good day, chosen one. Oh, and congratulations on your ancestry, I suppose. Very amusing. Although those little trinkets aren't going to do anything to me. They're too low quality. You're going to need some big guns. And if you do, let's fight. Until then, shoo. And it steps over and jumps out the balcony window.
Wow, how rude.
I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse.
Indeed.
She's kind of scooching over and opens up a drawer very messily and pulls out a some sort of injector.
He's kind of gonna lean against the wall. I take it he was making a statement.
I mean, yeah. As she jacks into the open, ripped stump that's on her shoulder.
What do you think she's injecting herself with?
How? Yeah. Yeah. How are you?
Better than you, apparently. He's gonna hold the finger 1 sec. He's actually gonna kind of stomp down and like look down at the others. Hey, it's upper level shit. It's clear.
They all kind of nod and start straightening the place.
Head back up, just making sure nobody else is gonna wander up.
Don't let them up. Yeah, because I held my position as the queen bee with every ounce of strength and fiber that I can muster, and this is kind of a moment of weakness at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I figured I should keep him down there.
I appreciate it. So, you're Azzir. How can I help you?
I was just coming to sell some shit,
I would
and
be glad to do some business with you. As she kind of stumbles over and grabs a tumbler, shakily
Yes.
pours a.
might be a bad time. I can come back in a minute.
She whips around, loses the top finger of liquor out of the tumbler. Absolutely not. I'm perfectly okay to do business. As she gives you a haughty look.
Right, as he takes the glass from her and pours her drink.
Why? I sincerely appreciate that.
I got a trunk full of bullets, armor, a couple suits of power armor, police issue of all things.
Oh, there. Not the best versions, but they are tenaciously durable.
Cocaine.
We have a very high demand for cocaine right now. You're in luck.
Yeah, I figured. I've seen how hard it is to find that shit. Got asked for it once, actually.
Well, Adonis is going through a little angel dust phase, so.
Oh, of course he is. I think we found heroin, too. Anyway, yeah, just, we found a ton of drugs. Shit ton of drugs. We, raided a police station is what it is.
Oh, well. If you ever are in the mood for raiding more police storehouses of lost, wondrous items, I may have some information to sell to you if you're in the mood. Evidence warehouses, where when the evidence locker gets full, they transfer it out to a lockup facility. And usually gets lost in time because, well, the police precinct gets replaced. They have a high turnover rate, even for the captain and anyone else. Yeah. Very dangerous, very profitable, so on and so forth. Rambling.
Tell you what, whatever's in there, I'll give you a cut of if you give me the info.
50%.
40-60. It's gonna be dangerous on our part.
That's only if you cover all the transport fees.
Kind of knocks his head side to side. Yeah, it works for me.
She kind of comes over, sets the tumbler down, hastily scribbles on a piece of paper and puts a seal on it. Here.
Excuse me while I find out what that was.
All right. Let's go over to the police people.
Hello, I'm the
Go ahead
police.
and roll
people.
for intelligence.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, roll for intelligence.
Who, me? Or-
Single digit of 5.
Nice.
Yeah, you could probably practice right now. In fact, that'd probably help. They have one in the back on a rack, and you could probably follow the instructions and then kind of.
Sure.
And you follow the instructions, and the battery's okay, not maxed, but it's got to have charge, and you modulate the inner linings to fit your size, and you kind of drop around. It's like, huh, this is cool. Go ahead and make me one more int to see if you can get the hang of it pretty quick, because getting in it and getting it operational is separate.
Isn't that more of an agility side?
Int first, then agility.
Cool.
It's a little difficult at first, especially grabbing stuff. You're way stronger than you thought with that thing.
Interesting. You want the agility now?
Yes.
Ooh, I will re-roll that.
You stumble around. You're a little quicker, and it just really easy to lose your balance. So
Yeah, I'll just keep practicing with it. I have all day.
I'll give you 2 more tries on each, because you're out with the others, and he just jeering you on, just like, "Woo, you got it! Do a front flip!"
Here's the intelligence.
Nice.
15, nice pass.
Yeah.
2 off
And the agility.
14. No, 6.
6.
Yeah, you're just like, "Hey, watch me!" You do a front flip, though it doesn't. You overflip 2.5 times, and then you kind of land on your stomach, just clong, and
Oof.
Kita just starts dying of laughter. Just
I rapidly move up to try to catch my aviators from falling off.
How are you supposed to do that?
they're inside your
Yeah.
helmet.
I slap my hand against the helmets, and the aviators probably fall off. Oh well. They'll need to be eye holes burned in the front of this helmet soon enough anyway. Here's,
Oh, that's right. Laser eyes.
yeah.
Well, it's isn't it like a detachable? I remember the picture. Didn't it like go up a visor or something?
No.
Okay.
The bomb squad armor helmet.
Here's one more agility then. Alright, I will fate point that as well.
Oh, okay.
I need this armor.
Nice.
19! Perfect. Worth it.
You learn how to control light police power armor.
Talent. Light, police, power, armor, training.
You want to give me
me
the stats?
Stats for that?
Sure thing. Gives you a natural strength 1 and agility 1.
Perfect.
It's got 75 armor. Gives me all pieces.
Good lord, okay.
You know
Except for the
that's more
helmet, which
armor.
has 100.
You know that's more armor than the military grade heavy armor you gave me is, right?
Privately funded police precinct for businesses. I guess makes sense.
True.
No, it really doesn't.
I thought it was a little much too.
It does have issues with grabbing and moving stuff. You do get a minus 10 to perception because it is a bomb squad visor. It is meant for taking heavy damage. That's its primary purpose. That's it. That's all it does.
I will after I manage to get the hang of it. Like,
actually, you're right. Azzir, what was the maximum armor of that mill grade?
Let me pull it up real fast, but I believe it was 45.
Was that before or after the plating?
That was before the plating broke. It would
Okay,
go down go down to 30 each when it was damaged,
Then good thing you called it out. Let's make it 30, and then the helmet is 50.
Okay. Now I'm going to ruin all that helmet armor by burning a hole through with my eyes.
Can you actually damage it?
Yes. I do 8d10 and it's only 50 armor.
Your aviators didn't fall off yet.
I know. I'm gonna once I get the hang of it, I'm gonna get out of it and prepare to burn a hole through.
Yeah,
You
the
could just get the,
biggest thing is the helmet armor is way more durable than the rest. It's just more plate.
Yeah, it just takes me a little bit longer to burn through it, which is fine.
Cool. Yeah, there's a natural strength one, a natural agility one, some armor, and yeah.
It's what I needed.
Mm-hmm.
I make sure to burn the hole wide enough that I could reach one of my power armored hands through the hole to adjust my glasses as needed.
Or you
You should
just
have
take the
you
whole
should have a
helmet off.
device that lifts it up and down.
I have a device, or I should have a device.
Should.
You should build one.
Well, for now, this is what I have, and this is what I'll work with. So any shots directly to my face will have pretty much 0 armor, but otherwise it'll be 50 all around for my head.
Okay.
Cool.
Any sniper with the ability to see the occult shot.
So you watch Kita, she's just kind of shooting the shit with this. She's having a good time. She hasn't talked with another fellow officer in a long time, so she's giving you pointers that are both good and bad because it's kind of she doesn't know what she's.
Yeah, the kind of person just like you're sitting on the side. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, basically. And the Hydra's over at one of the cave walls, and you can see her throwing water crescents that burrow deep into the wall.
Cave?
Yeah, because you guys traveled down. Yeah, Sinner's Rest is in a cave.
Ground.
I never realized.
Yeah, and she actually spends the whole time carving into that wall, and the carving gets more and more refined before she actually starts carving a statue.
I thought she'd be sculpting. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for her to practice with her hydromancy. Question. With her new hydromancy, can she recycle water that she's already fired and pull it back into her tank?
She has been trying that. That tank is too pressurized. It requires a
Special pump.
Well, she has enough strength to pump it and pressurize it, but that she has to depressurize it to put a little bit to put more water in and then reseal it and get the pressure.
See. It's a complicated series, but she can manage it.
She decides to carry another large container
of
water that she can just pull out with no pressure.
Sure.
But, by the end of it, you do see her doing a pressure slice. So as the water comes out, she runs her fingers along the stream, and then she creates pressure bullets out of it, and it just rips into that wall.
I do ask Officer Kita what if she's figured out whatever superpower she's gotten.
I got superpowers? Wait, what? Is that even like thematically possible? Zombies aren't supposed to have superpowers. I mean, I don't feel any different.
Did you have? I mean, I hear the others had some sort of weird vision, and I talked to someone myself.
No vision for me.
Huh.
I mean, not that I remember.
You'll figure things out.
Okay, this is news to me. What zombie superpowers? Does that make me super strong? Nope, that's heavy. Oh gosh. Try not to blow out one of the power armor frames. She's like, nope, don't want to blow out this back. I have to get a new one if I do. Well, I guess Maybe I'm one of those types that under extreme duress and a pressing situation, my power heroically emerges. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Those are the best ones.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as probably cool as laser eyes, but I mean,
I have to admit, I'm a fan.
little dangerous, but hey, as long as you don't light me on fire.
I'll be sure not to. And with that, the police force, we're pretty good out here. We can move on to whoever else.
Let's move to Firefox for a short bit. Firefox!
I'm still waiting on
Hershals?
Azzir.
You get a drink?
I'm at Hershals bar. No, I don't get a drink. I'm just chilling.
Okay. Ladies are doing lady stuff.
Cool.
Hayden, it's Hayden, he disappeared. What is Hayden doing?
Yeah, he was following
Uh-oh.
Azzir, weren't you?
No. I followed Azzir up to the point where I interacted with. He walked past you, and I just branched off and started following you.
Okay.
And you're sitting in a bar. I'd just be talking to my shadow, trying to get him to do stuff. It's like taming a dog.
So you walk in the Herschel's bar?
I don't know. Is that where?
That's where I am.
Firefox
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't
I-
think I have seen you before, good sir.
Hello there. My name's Krell Pust. A pleasure. And I'll take off a hat. Don't have a hat. Just and just reach out a hand to shake.
He does not shake hands. No.
Everyone's got a preference.
What would you have? First time customers, first drinks on the house.
Looks down. I got a disobedient shadow. He's being a right jerk. You got anything to calm the little fucker down?
You should show respect to Shades. As he pours you a drink and slides it over to you.
And I'm just gonna be like, hey, you want a drink? You thirsty? I'm offering it at my own.
That one's for you. I will serve a drink for it.
He, she, it.
Shades
Tried
are
to give him a
its
name
until
and
they are
he
powerful enough to assume a form. And then if they are sentient enough and smart enough to be able to select the gender of choice, then they are quite advanced. This isn't it.
Well, it's smart enough not to like names. Or at least not the one I tried to give it.
Names
Mini-Me.
are very powerful. And if you insult it with something as silly as that, they are violent.
I'll sip on my drink. So this little fella
It
here.
calms and relaxes you a little bit. Takes the edge off.
I'm like, so this little guy here is a shade, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of look at it. Does the shade go? Its drink.
The drink, the liquid's already gone, and and he picks up the tumbler and puts it in the wash rack.
So, what exactly is a shade?
They're creatures of shadow, the only ones who can control shadow.
Hello, shadowmancy buddy. I'll pat the seat. Hey, come.
Shadowmancy buddies, no. Humans and sentient creatures that are not of the shadow ilk cannot control shadows. When you are paired with a shade, you borrow its power. The more powerful the shade, the more control you might wrest from it, or the more it can do. The shadow and light antithesis are complete opposites. Light is a blessing, and it grows. Shadow is defined as a creature and is a living sentient thing And the only way you can control the shadows is by a blessing of one of those creatures. You try and control the shadows, you are borrowing its power. You can have a wide variety of relationships with your shade. You can dominate it with your will, wrest its power from it, and use it as a tool. Or you can strike some sort of bargain or whatever method. The only thing it doesn't do is friends. They're not capable of understanding the concept of friendship. In fact, you might confuse it.
Kind of
The
phrase
best
it
I've
the way it understands.
Yes, the best I've seen is uneasy allies. We're here for survival, and you help me, I keep us alive, and so forth.
Okay. What would I feed the little? What do I feed them? Yeah.
Depends on what type of shade it is. They all feed on some sort of negative human emotion. You'll find plenty here. So,
Oh.
um,
You seem to know a lot about shades and stuff.
I'm
It's a very
a
big
connoisseur of information, and as long as you are currently drinking one of my beverages, I am willing to share. A fellow confidant, so to speak. If you have any woes or troubles or questions, as long as you purchase a drink, I'd be more than willing to chat.
Okay.
My drinks are on the pricey side, but that's my business and my choice.
Oh, so what do I owe you for this one?
As I said, first-time customers,
Oh,
first
yeah.
drink is on the house.
Great choice, Firefox. Great bar. Great. Never had such great customer service.
This fellow has not purchased his drink for the evening, so our conversation will be limited between you and me at the moment.
Well. Oh, you know a lot of stuff, and I'll whip up my magic sword. You know this what you jigger?
Yes, be very careful with that.
It's very sharp.
It's not sharp. It's used with power and a geostone of time. It technically doesn't necessarily follow the rules of physics or space and time, because, well, that time rune. And of course, it's got more modular slots, so the magic sword that shouldn't belong here on this floor, so be careful swinging that around. And don't be sticking random power gems into the slots. You might find yourself in trouble. As you can see, the handle is not protected, made of the identical substance as the rest of the blade. So anything you put in the blade, you need to have the strength of fortitude and mind and spirit to be able to wield it, because there's nothing protecting you from what's coursing through that weapon.
So gotta be careful what I put in it. Gotcha.
So if you put a rune of explosions, I suppose, something outlandish like that, into the blade, and every time you hit something, and that explosive power will course through the blade, and you need to also survive, or you might explode yourself. So, especially with the modular power rune and the time rune, which accelerates the process or slows it down. It doesn't seem to have a fixed modulation of time. It sometimes changes. So whoever made this sword is powerful, but also having a little fun.
Oh, well, be extra careful with this. You seem like a very smart man, Hershal. I'll put it back away. I'll tuck it back into my robe and stuff. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know where I could find myself a necromancer in these parts, now could you?
Jest, yes. It's the Sinner's Rest.
I have no idea who you people are.
He takes out a napkin and draws you a little map with a pen.
Oh, so he just draws me a little map to the
Yes.
like how to get to it from here. Oh, lovely.
And he draws little numbers beside it to show you how many steps.
Oh shit, this is a detailed ass map.
You're looking for the shop called Taboo.
Damn you.
The Fallen that runs the shop that specializes in the darker side of things, even for us.
Oh, come on, necromancy ain't that bad. Everyone always looks at it like, oh, you're gonna end the world. You're an evil sorcerer trying to gain immortality.
She
No,
doesn't
you can-
just practice necromancy. She has a proclivity for curses, hexes, and voodoo. And
Oh,
that is evil. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And a little bit of necromancy on the side.
well, I'm going there for the. Well, Herschel, I'll have to thank you again for this. I can't think of no more questions to ask. And I'll just sit down next to Firefox.
Best
Yeah.
of fortunes with your companion.
Oh, I will. You have to run past some legit names by him. So he picks one out. Yeah, but anyways, I'm just like go sit down by Firefox, sip at my drink, and be like, "So, what you waiting for there?"
Waiting for Azzir to get back.
He's not talking. We go to Azzir.
Waiting for Azzir to get back, as I say into the mic a second time.
Azzir.
I didn't know if you guys was gonna get. He didn't know if you guys was gonna buy a drink.
So I'll negotiate money wise for like our stuff.
Each box of ammo, she'll give you a golden chip for. Golden token. That's
How many
some.
boxes did we have?
I can go back and check, but I do believe it's 4, yep.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's high grade ammunition in great condition.
E.
So
Timeless.
Yeah. So I sell I'll sell like the ammo and stuff, and after that, you know, I'm gonna leave and head for Hershals because
she sets the tumbler down, shakily pours another 5 fingers of alcohol.
Damn.
somebody needed a drink. Which one?
She wants to get crunk.
All her office and home is ripped up, and she's had an arm ripped out of her shoulder. So yeah.
Hey, Azzir, did you know someone who can regrow limbs?
I do, yes.
You know that someone wants something from her.
You
I'm
know
gonna
she's
stop and be like, hey, so I know somebody that could fix that.
It's not fixable. It's cursed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I figured as much, but I thought I'd offer.
I appreciate it. If we dinner, if you still want it later, I suppose. It's a little bit of a mess. I suppose I could have
I'll
some
leave it up to you if
later.
you want to still have dinner.
Yeah, sure. Need to find some people to help straighten things up. Clean
Take your
up.
time.
Yeah, of course. The money will be down at the exchanger. Yes.
Just kind of wave over his shoulder and head over that way.
She kind of just blinks off into the side of her room where a large portion of the mess is, and she just kind of looks lost.
He's gonna stop. You know what? Alright, he comes walks over. I'm gonna help you clean this shit up.
Oh,
I'm gonna just go sit down. I'll start sorting through her shit.
okay. She's got some things in that dresser that broke. and not just the clothing stuff.
He's not paying much mind to what's in there for private shit, you know?
Yeah,
Even if it's important, probably.
a lot of it is. Yeah, that dresser needs replaced, but you can stack it up orderly and haul the broken
he want
wood out.
anyway?
It's actual wood, so just fucking shame that blew up.
Yeah, he's like, what do you want anyway?
Oh, the master, I made a bargain with him because had someone come to me and, well, goad my pride and say, oh, someone as grand as you could not do this task. And of course, I fell for it like an idiot.
What was it?
I have to retrieve something. And this was before this whole mess happened. Give me
At this
a
point,
very generous amount of time, but
yeah, at this point, is being cagey about what it is really worth your time?
it's a specific child.
A child?
Yeah, a angel-born child. He wishes to feast on one.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, and, well, I had everything perfectly planned for the abduction, and then the sky fell. And plans didn't happen. Chaos ensued. My team was killed. The individuals were spooked and disappeared into the wind.
An altogether shit show then, huh?
Understatement. He says he needs it now, or else his temper might boil over. He said it'll help him relax. With the constant strain he's undergoing with this current debacle. He also says, hurry the fuck up with my shit. That's for both of us.
For both of us, huh?
So, he specifically needs a child of a certain age because they're innocent. He needs to be a pure-blooded angel. So, there's not a lot of those going around, okay?
No.
Took me 50 years to find one. And another couple decades planning its abduction. They don't grow very fast. They stay innocent for a very prolonged period of time, despite the universe and everything doing its best to corrupt the board thing. And also, the parents are more than happy to let it stay the way it is. So, because, raising a beautiful, innocent baby child, Rangers are weird. I don't understand them.
Well, that blows.
Among several other things I had planned, and then, she just takes a black book and you can see her just throw it in a fireplace. Yep, all those plans, dust.
Well,
and not only that, the magic item market plummeted, the values, and huge investment in that.
oh
All
yeah,
told,
just
it's been a bad
magic.
day. It's been a bad fucking day.
Bad day, bad week. We move on. We survive.
Maybe.
We get even.
I do not. There is no getting even with our boss.
Oh, not with him, but you can always get even with his lackeys.
That's the Devil of Wrath's one of his not children, but proteges, like top lackeys.
Cool. Just means it's going to be a long-term plan.
Don't exactly have enough favors of such high caliber to. Never mind.
Give me some time. I'll punch him in the face eventually.
Well, power to you.
Anyway, as he kind of finishes stacking stuff up, I got a couple things I got to do. Otherwise, I'd hang around and talk more.
Oh, go. I have a date with a bottle of scotch, so.
Don't worry about dinner tonight. Get yourself right in the head first, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Alright. Just, don't get too drunk, yeah? As he heads downstairs.
Sure. Yeah. She kind of looks at the burning book in the fireplace and just kind of slumps in a chair to watch it burn.
Oh, it's fuck all he can do about this. At that point, he'll head over to Hershals.
Yeah, and you hear a very animated, one-sided conversation.
How many? So, for all that shit that we did, power armor, ammunition, armor, all that fun shit, how much do we get all told?
You have one damaged piece, and one perfectly good one. Police power armor is not the best, so they'll give you a gold.
We had 3 suits of that power armor, 1 damage that the zombie was wearing, 2 that we kept, and then the 3rd, like, clean one went to the other scavvers.
What about John?
John he's using one right now.
Oh, that's right, we skipped. Yeah, that's right. Okay, never
So
mind.
1. Yeah. 1 and 1 injured.
Yeah.
1 down.
You'll get 7 silver chits for the damaged one and 10 for the, or 1 gold one for the perfectly good one.
10. How many silver for the damage?
7.
7?
The main feature of the armor set is the helmet being much more durable. There's a big fucking caliber hole in its head.
So 7 silver, 1 gold. How many gold for all the 4 gold for the armor? Or for the ammo?
For the ammo.
Yep.
So 5 gold so far?
Yep. 5 gold, 7 silver.
Cocaine. I'm not going to sell all of it, but I'm going to sell most of it.
I had a ball that I found.
How many? She's gonna give you a platinum chit per brick. That's how much they are in demand at the moment.
4. I'm pretty sure we had 4.5.
Yeah, I found a brick when I was looking with the single digit.
This is
I'm gonna
actually
sell 4 of the. I'm gonna sell 4 of the bricks. Then that half brick will keep Talisha happy for a while.
Yeah, that is pure non-cut or organic, not even the synthetic stuff. Like, it's organic.
Oh, doesn't that? I'll emphasize the worth of this particular thing then.
No, she's paying a platinum chip per brick.
Oh, fair enough.
And she plans on selling all of that to, well, Adonis's establishment because they have that angel thing going, and cocaine is one of their biggest sellers. So,
you know what? I'm only getting it for 2 of them. I'm gonna sell the other 2 directly to them.
she's actually going to give you more than they're worth, or more than Adonis is going to give you.
Yeah, fine.
because
That's right. She likes me.
yeah, and you helped her. She's in a bad set of mind right now, so she's not really in the mood for haggling.
Also,
Fair
a
enough.
bit of a silence. If you tell anyone about it, it'd be kind of bad for her.
Mm-hmm. All right. What about the general armor and weapons and stuff like that we collected?
No
It was all
interest in
police
that.
issue.
No interest in that. You'd have to go sell that to a bulk vendor
That's fair.
on the streets.
That's fine.
He doesn't really
That's
care
fine.
about the.
Do we want to keep that APC or armored truck, guys?
I was thinking about getting rid of the APC. I
Yeah,
got too many cars.
Honestly, I don't think we need either one.
I that's the reason why I wanted to get it in the first place.
How
take
many
control of it.
vehicles do we have now? Like 5?
It's a pretty nice gun on it too.
Yeah, well, okay, no, 5, yes, but 2 of them are greenhouses.
Fair enough. That we've done nothing with.
Yeah, so I'm
they
saying,
get you fed and not have to eat only
yeah.
shitty MRE.
So
Again.
two good like 2 of the vehicles. One, like both of them heavily armed. One's an armored car that's modified with a gun. The other one's an actual APC.
Is that the one with the rotary gun on the?
Yeah.
Those 2 vehicles were from the Fatty Way fight.
Yeah.
The APC I took over. I was one of them.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, she'll buy those from me if you want.
Yeah, I just want to know how much they are.
APC, you can do a barter trade if you wanted, item for items, or you can just get money chits for them, credit tokens.
You know what? If you guys don't mind the armored car, I want to trade it for power armor parts because I need to fix up my power
You
armor.
already have part armor parts. Got it from the big
Yeah.
guy.
I remember you stripped that
I'm
thing
not-
down. We still have.
Yeah, I remember I wanted to get some spares because I'm gonna work on it myself. And
Steve Jobs. Oh, yeah, Steve Jobs up.
Oh, that's right.
He's got power armor parts. He's got a whole
That's right. We
mega
got
knob
more.
armor he was working on.
That's right. We got
Yeah.
plenty of parts for this, don't I?
Literally, I have like enough power armor.
What about the
All for
augmented
something big.
the organs?
Oh yeah, 3
Pile of
sets of augmented
cybernetics.
organs. And arms and legs and organs and.
I was gonna put some of those in the orcs themselves, but yeah, no, that's an option.
You can sell those to a vendor. They're high grade, but they're not unique, like
Got it.
monster organs and whatnot.
Got it. And I think that's it for now. Because we got a lot of stuff, but it was mostly bulk items like this. Yeah, I guess I think that'll do for now. I will trade the APC. Okay, I'll trade the armored car for just chits. What else should you give me for the armored car?
3 gold.
3 gold?
Yeah, because she's got to modify it with heavier plates.
Okay.
For it
And
to
then
be
the
usable.
APC, would she be willing, in exchange for the APC, to upgrade that hauler we have?
The cargo hauler?
Yeah, the big one. Basically, in addition to, not only do I want to try and get it so we can haul a bit extra on it, I also want to get it more heavily armored and armed.
You're maxed out on that engine and suspension. You can carry the thing's only designed to actually carry 1, and the shredders figured out how to have you carry 4.
Nice.
And they put a nitro canister on it, so if you need to get out, you get out. Armor, on the other hand, she warns you that if you put too much armor on it, you're gonna lose the ability to carry more the 4 containers.
Mm-hmm.
She could have some parts change out for a lighter, stronger alloy, but the APC is not gonna get you much. Shredder boys know their cars, especially heavy haulers like that.
Okay. What about that military vehicle the military truck we've been like dicking around with? No, at that point I might as well keep one of the APCs or something to sell the military truck. Fuel, high grade fuel.
For the APC?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll get you full tank plus a few gallons.
Cool. If we could just get like another tank car, like an actual tank, I could just hook up to the back of the hauler. That'll work.
That's a good name.
If you want, you can use a golden chit to buy specialized bulletproof glass for your cargo hauler for the
Oh,
windows.
that'll work. Oh, that'd be nice. Well, actually, no. I'm more bulletproof than the glass, aren't I?
Yeah, but the cabin's not bulletproof.
Right. No, I'll get some. I'll get some more like bulletproof glass and stuff on that.
Yeah, they'll also
get
reinforce the metal bits too. So
I'll actually get that on the trailer as well.
um,
Like
Yes.
our travel trailer.
mhm. Yeah, the bulletproof glass specifically cut for vehicles. It's a gold chip per vehicle, especially of that size. But yeah, low calibers are just gonna zing off. Heavy calibers will leave a dent, but it won't penetrate. So the only things you need to worry about are stalker bolters and 50 cal anti-mat rifles.
How many stalker bolters could we run into?
Probably
Anyway.
one or two on the floor.
Cool. That'll get our equipment upgraded a bit for the vehicle we've been running around with forever now.
Mm.
You know, in general, I'm gonna.
Windows. It's not the actual metal. You'd have to
What
purchase.
what about parts and stuff to just generally upgrade the travel trailer into something a bit more durable and less thrown together?
Go to the one of the shops, but if you want real high grade work, go see Knows It All. They have some of the best boys, and oddly enough, they can fix your stuff and not have it afflicted by orc tech.
Works for me. All right, we'll call it good there then.
And the thing is, they do rush jobs. They'll rip your car apart and put it back together with whatever you paid within 24 hours.
That's cool. So
Um,
we got a good chunk of stuff.
and she'll give you directions to Knows It All shop, and you can actually purchase what you want here, and she'll write a receipt.
Speaking of, he says, turning to her, I made a promise a while ago to him. Could you be so kind as to give him and his boys some access to the rest for a bit?
How many boys?
Him and, well, actually, just him is what he requested.
Yeah,
so
that
we'll
was
just go with
literally
him.
just him. Yeah.
Okay.
Come to think of it.
Deliver it yourself when you go see him to get your cars upgraded. Needs to be hand delivered.
No problem on that.
Just give him the usual rule count off, and then it's out of his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm kind of hesitant to let him in without our sloth around.
Well,
unless you happen to know an angel babe that you can abduct for me and pay off this debt so we can have it back.
I got promises that would be real hard to keep if I did that.
Okay.
Obligations have been piling up, you know?
Of course, yeah.
Fun fact, I've figured out my parentage a bit. Hey.
Oh, I thought the golden hair was a fashion statement.
Nope, that's permanent. Apparently comes from my mother's side. Yeah, we're not going to talk about what the other half is.
Trouble.
Lots. Trouble. Trouble with a capital everything.
Probably not worse than the boss, though.
About level.
Hmm.
Apparently, they're old friends, let's put it that way.
I didn't think boss had friends.
Neither did I! I'm gonna bounce now. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you for dinner tomorrow night. How about?
Yeah, sure.
Gives you time to get yourself together, yeah?
Sure, yes.
Yeah. And if I find myself bouncing early, I'll let you know, so you don't, so you know what's going on. Yeah?
Sure. If you have to cancel,
I'll try not
it
to.
is what it is.
No, I'll try not to. But I ain't rolling alone, you know what I mean? Gotta think about the others too. But if I find myself still in town, tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I should still be in town. That's the plan anyway. Adonis has two of my companions in his club right now, so I don't expect to unentrench them for a while.
Not with the cocaine over there.
Not with the cocaine! So I'll see you tomorrow night. And I'll head out to that. And go finally get to Hershals and be like, Firefox!
Azzir, how'd you make out?
Just immediately walks in, Firefox!
Azzir, how'd you make out?
Like a bandit. What's left on your armor or your body there, your upgrades?
I got 5 silver left, and I got a few errands to take care of. How much you make?
A lot. I'm gonna hand you the 5 silver and 2 gold. I got a couple plat too, but I'm gonna hold on to those for the moment.
Out of character, you should give me one of the plat for one of the bricks of cocaine I got. But yeah, all right.
Well, does he bring it up?
I mean, I'd like one of those platinum if you can. I got some information I gotta buy.
Yeah, sure. Flips it to you.
Right. Thank you kindly. All right. Well, I've been waiting for this for a little bit.
Buy myself a drink. Herschel, I did go on another find me adventure. We'll cut from there.
You are not strong enough yet.
Fuck you, Matt.
You've been told.
Go to Firefox. Move on to somebody else for a moment.
Firefox.
All right. I take my currency and I make my way over to the mechanic.
He's drinking at the shop. Don't you know to go away? I'm not buying dishwashers. Oh, fuck. Sells that shit these days.
Well, lucky enough, I'm not selling. I'm buying.
You can't have my dishwasher. I'm not selling it.
I don't want your dishwasher. You know me. I'll pass him the 5 silver.
Drinking money.
Well, I guess some more. I got another gold shit if you want to add more stuff to my body, but I'll be
What?
the body.
You mean my nice coat rack over there?
That must be it.
You're not gonna rob an old man of a coat rack, are you?
Nah, I won't do that. But come on, let's get this going. I know you're a man of your word.
Do I have to be? Why are you youth so annoying?
Well, I'll keep you drinking, don't I?
Not for long.
Yeah, you get paid this much.
Whatever. Come on, you Energizer bunny. This stupid piece of junk. Oh, it's my glorious coat rack. Why? And he's like, all right. Lay down on the table, I suppose. You stupid tin can. Try not to move. Oh wait, haha, you can't, because I'll have you clamped down. Alright, yeah, there you go. You get your body sweetness.
New arms? Oh yeah. Bet Ghost Catcher likes that.
How long does the installation take?
About 4 hours. He's got the body already. He just has to transfer critical systems over.
Yep.
And then the brain case is the longest. Takes about 2 hours.
Whew. Perfect. Oh, so information, huh? What you gonna go buy?
Imperial information.
Oh, yeah, you've got that thing.
Yeah, you go over to Hershals, or where do you go?
Yeah, I'll be going over Hershals, but 4 hours takes a little bit of time. Do something else.
Alicia,
Hello.
you getting fab, girl?
Yeah.
So you guys go through the whole experience again. Sola's just living it up. She's having a great time. How you doing?
Talicia's pouting
Why are you pouting?
because she was gonna bring Azzir in. She didn't.
So you're gonna pout through the spa experience? I'm gonna need some willpower tests. There's no way you can continue to pout. The moment the massage thing kicks in, like, ugh, your new skin, you have to be very careful not to
Absorb him while you're doing
absorb his hands.
Starts eating the fucking guy that's rough.
Why would I eat him? Oh, okay.
Hey, Lucky.
Yeah, wait,
Hey,
Lucky,
there is
roll
zero
Lucky.
ways you can stay. Like the moment you turn around and he gets the Zir gets turned away at the door, you whip around and then a very attractive
Just
set
angel
of,
arms come out and
masseuses.
grab me and pull me in.
Oh yes. And you find yourself in front of Adonis, and he's just like, you'll have to buy his way in. Please, welcome back.
I guess that's okay.
If you don't mind, I think I might be willing to be your personal masseuse this evening, Talisha.
Again? You must do this a lot.
Just for you.
I'm sure you say that to all the ladies.
Occasionally, but not as much as you'd think. Only from the ones that really matter.
I guess Adonis is being my masseuse. Did I masseuse him back?
That is completely up to you.
Sure. We'll just go get covered in oil and have a roll around.
Have a masseusing session between the two of you.
Yeah.
All right.
With a happy ending.
Yeah, and you guys
You
get
should
all
grump at him
dressed
about
up
not
and
letting me in.
you get all dressed up and whatnot, and he announces that there is going to be a special party tonight due to a rare resource that he happens to have had the privilege of buying for the club.
It's cocaine, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's angel dust, baby. Gonna make it right, and everyone's doing lines and shit. Well, the top tier, upper floor. So you and Asola get to do lines of coke if you want.
Yeah, I will do some coke and then hotbox the room with some glitter.
Oh damn! This shit goes off its rockers the moment you glitterify the room. Like a trip to fairyland, just. In fact, I mean, you probably can't control it at this point. The whole club is glittered.
Yeah,
Upper
yeah.
floor down, lower floor dust.
Someone's gonna start cleaning.
Roll me influence, because this is actually, you can gain influence off of this one
Okay.
time, but
I would think it would give me some influence. Like, man, if somebody started throwing glitter drugs around a party, I feel like I would want them at my party.
well, you're up on the upper balcony and you're just making it rain. Just you look like a angel up high.
Should I get
From
more than a +10 on that?
No, just influence.
Just influence? Oh, well, I did really good
Okay.
anyway, so.
Yeah, roll a 1d2. Yeah. Just one, but it's still an influence increase. And you're the angel of the evening. And it is hard to remember what the fuck just happened.
I imagine.
Probably told a lot of people like just a bit.
So I go up from 36 to 37?
Correct.
Yep. And it is just filled with alcohol and other drugs and making out and baby sex. You don't know. Just things happened. You may or may not wake up with your dress on. It's something's going on.
I'll roll 1d2 for that, too.
Which is which?
One is naked. Could've. Oh, naked.
You ate your dress through your skin.
Probably.
As the armor just comes back up, it's like, hey.
Nope. The armor didn't come back up. It's
It went away for the evening. It knew I had
Business.
use for my skin.
Well, it's intent. Remember, it's an item of intent. You want it to
Underneath the skin.
feel
Yeah.
the experience, this magical journey.
So that's how I spend my time.
That was longer than 4 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was all day and all night, and there's people will talk about that craziness that happened. And of course, you rose the prestige of Adonis's club
Yeah.
for special nights.
Indirectly too, because of cocaine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Sola's just, you kind of lose her in the crowd pretty quick. But she's up on the upper floor, and Adonis and gang are up there, so should be fine, right? I mean, she's a big girl. She could do drugs on her own. She doesn't need me hand holding her for that. Just bend down and give it a good sniff.
She'll figure it out. It's a
Exactly.
growing experience.
Monkey see, monkey do. It's not that hard.
She's got a chillaxing to guide her.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's go back to. Let's see. Police crew. Police crew.
I'm going to assume that we're actively doing very little.
Well, Hydra's doing her thing, and it's just you and Keita shooting the shit. Depends on what you want to do. You guys can have a shooting contest, or play cards, or see how many push-ups you guys can do before giving.
Kita's arms would fall off.
You don't know.
Sure, I'll take out my last pistol and we'll set up a bottle somewhere and have some fun.
Okay. It is definitely not as great a shot as you are, but you know. She's like, you have to hit the bottle and the bottle behind it. I just have to hit one of them because you sharpshooter people and your fancy training, and
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta get some handicaps going.
it's basically a golf handicap. Roll 1d100
Sure.
because you guys are outside the front. You guys are
Friendly
not in the
encounters.
Sinner's Rest.
Ooh.
After a while, after you hung up the power armor and you guys are having a little fun, you hear some shuffling of feet.
I look to see who's walked up.
There are 6 very large individuals, and the middle guy, a little larger than the rest, and he sneers at you guys. Look
Okay, so
what
they're not
we
zombies.
have found. Some police pigs out of the safety of the rest. I always knew you guys were dumb, but not that dumb. You know the rules don't apply out here. You have to come inside.
Yeah. No, I'm not going in there. If you have some business with us, we could deal with it here.
We have some business. And the guys start to fan out.
Laser.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna look and see. Well, actually, no. No. Sarah is gonna kind of. She's going to holster her laser pistol and kind of just hold up her hands near her glasses, which for anyone else would look like a show of nonviolence, and say, "Come on, guys. We don't have to fight here. There's no need to cause any trouble."
Yeah, there's no need. But there's definitely a want. I love nothing more than to really humiliate and kill all of you police pigs.
I'm gonna look and see if he's wearing any police badges as trophies of honor.
He's got at least 30.
Perfect! I'm gonna laser eyes.
Alright, you need to make me a ballistic skill test, bitch.
He's been aiming, looking at him in the eyes this whole time. Shouldn't he get
That's
a...
fine. Yeah, he monologued a little bit. You dragged him out in conversation. He's in close range.
Lame.
20,
Short
30,
range.
10 for your natural.
Called shot for his face.
Minus 20.
Face shot.
Actually, I don't get any negatives for called shot, so.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
Face
filler.
shot.
And inescapable.
It's not too bad. He probably will roll really well. Oh, dear Lord.
His head goes bye-bye.
Well,
that
roll
damage?
damage because he doesn't dodge for shit. You pull off the sunglasses and there's just red. And you're like, bitch.
10.
Oh yeah, I get a 47 damage with 8 pen.
Yeah, his head's missing. And it's slagged off and his neck lights on fire. And the other 7 guys charge you.
Dang it, I was hoping their leader being lost would make them run away.
No, they bellow in rage and fury.
You have
Go
3
into,
Davids behind you.
They go into a rage.
Perfect.
You got some Davids behind you. You should be fine.
Weak eye.
What
Oh, it's still on, isn't it? Can you just go around? Like, fucking...
So basically the way it works is they'll get, if you sweep it, the individuals, you will not get all those bonuses nor inescapable or the called shot. But whatever your eyes rest on, that is what it applies. You can still sweep. It's just a normal ballistic skill. No penalties, no bonuses.
Okay, sure, let's do a sweep, and then have my eyes rest on the 7th guy at the end of the sweep.
So you're going to sweep all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make me a ballistic skill test for each.
Oh, okay. 1, 2.
And these without And
Just plus 10. He has a 62 ballistic skill. That's what he put his plus 10 probably
4,
characteristic in, and
5.
probably have ballistic and finesse, don't you, John?
Yes. 6,
Dear Lord, you do.
7.
Yeah, he immediately, you know.
Oh,
Oh, the
wait,
seventh
can I
guy
ask-
gets all the bonuses. You'll hit the
Yeah,
seventh
so
guy.
I'll
So
re-roll that 7th with a...
first guy dodges. The second guy, nope, he's hit. Third guy, hit.
Fourth guy hit.
Fourth guy, he doesn't get hit. Says 79 out of
Oh.
72. Hit for 24. Not hit for 32. Haha, he gets out of the way. And the last guy, no. So you hit all of what?
2.
Yeah, no, but 3.
Oh, 3. Oh.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1d10 for that 35. Oh, 40.
One moment.
Hello?
Yeah, you kill all of those guys. So there's 3 left.
Perfect.
Of course,
At
that's
this
what.
point,
Yeah.
yeah. At this point, they have gotten to me and Kita, I am assuming.
Yep. She pulls out brass knuckles out of her ribcage pocket or ribcage purse.
She's not carrying the shotgun.
No, you guys were shooting the shit. She put the shotgun.
True. Yes. Okay.
All right, they're going to try. Yep, that's gonna hit you, Jera, and gonna hit Kita. The first guy misses though.
Okay, here's a dodge. Not a good dodge. I've already used my fate points for the day. Are these
what
big
weapons
raft
yeah.
boys?
Yeah,
what
they're
are
big
they?
raft boys. They're gonna hurt.
Are they punching or do they have a
Yeah,
weapon?
they're physically punching you.
Out
didn't
of
know so.
my armor, I'm assuming I didn't even put my flak armor back on since I just hopped back
you
out of the power armor.
And Kita does dodge.
I really don't want to burn a fate point.
You used 3
here.
fate points so far?
I only had. Oh, you're right. I should have gotten
Yeah,
a fate
you
point.
gained
You're
one.
welcome, John. I got you back.
I'll use a
Are
fate
you in
point.
power armor right now?
No.
No.
Oh, you jumped out. Damn.
Roll basically. insane.
Hydra should help out,
Oh.
though. Hydra should be able to
She
blast
has
this.
to get to you.
Oh.
Yeah. So if I had my flak armor on, that would put me at 0, but I don't have my flak armor on.
So you get smacked for 14. You're at -4.
Yeah.
As
Which
he,
part? Which part of the body? Is it a leg? Is that what that is?
Chest
Chest. Okay.
cracks your rib cage.
It's a toughness
Uh,
test. It's not energy though. Sorry, it's something else.
Impact.
Yep.
Impact critical affects body -4. The blow batters the target, shattering a rib. The target suffers 1d10 toughness damage and must make a challenging +0 agility test or be knocked prone.
On the plus side, it's not permanent.
Oh,
it's
no,
only
never mind. It
it's
wouldn't have
only
mattered. I was
temporary.
close. Yes, so here's the agility test, not to be knocked prone.
No, it just says 1d10 toughness damage.
It's usually non-permanent.
I can tell.
Unless it says permanent with it, it will be permanent. There's
Wait, what is it
situations
on?
where it is.
What?
Impact for a 4. You target suffers 1d10 toughness damage.
Your toughness?
No, that's permanent toughness, bro.
Okay, so it's not too bad.
Wait, is it a crit? Wait, was it a crit or?
Yeah, it was a critical.
Then, yeah.
He got hit
Yeah, the crits are
for.
permanent damage.
He's at -4. That's why.
I'm sorry, but the crits are. I can confirm the crits are permanent damage.
That's
I
rough.
would know. I had my leg blown off.
Okay, cool. Am I knocked unconscious by that?
You were knocked prone. Make me a willpower test to stay awake.
Nope. Well,
Yeah,
at
the
least
guy-
I killed.
You hear
almost
everyone
all
hears
of
a
them.
crunch as he gets you in the chest, and your laser eyes go straight up. And
The beacons of Gondor
they both turn to Kita. She's just like, I'll bite you. I'm a zombie. Yeah, that's right. You know, she's gonna swing at him. She's gonna hit, and he blocks, kind of laughing at her.
Doesn't she have vampire claws that she could be using?
Yeah, Kita's a lot more powerful than that hit.
She filed those down a bit because you can't use firearms with those big old claws.
That's fair.
I see.
But she does have sharp nails. It's just,
Yeah,
she hasn't really had time to practice
it's
that.
Overlord style. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
And Hydra will step in and just she looms on the top of the track or the travel trailer. She showers them all with water, lethal water. Yeah, they're dead.
Halt, citizens! You are being disruptive.
No, it's they assaulted a police officer. It's death sentence.
Yeah. Well, it's not the first big hit Sarah's ever taken.
Yeah,
Plus, I didn't have
Hydra
to
comes
burn.
over and is going to administer first aid.
Well, she's got magic water and hydromancy. I imagine she's a pretty good healer.
Well, she's also trained in
First
Medicaid.
response. Yep.
Yes.
Here's hoping she develops healing water.
Roll 1d100.
That'd be rope-a-dope. That'd be rope-a-dope. Yeah, she actually will get you out of crits.
Ooh, no.
And you can actually see an injectable come out of the wrist, and she jabs it near the bone, and you can feel something wrap around that area.
I live again!
Sorry, officer. I was not in the immediate area. I will remain more vigilant.
No problem. Thanks for the save. Thanks, Gita. Ow.
Yeah. And as she continues to look you over. The hand reaches down from above, grabs Hydro by the back collar, and throws her 30 yards. Head peeks in. Ooh. That looks unfortunate.
I would say I look at him, but I'm kind of looking straight up into the air right now because I don't know where my glasses are.
Kita put them on for you.
Ah, praise.
Because they are a hazard when they're not on. Even to your teammates.
All right, I'll stop laughing because that's painful on the recently broken ribs, and check out Big Boy, who's decided to throw around our.
It's a scrawny, kind of bird-esque type of gangly kid, and he's hanging upside down from the entry of the tractor trailer that they hauled you inside.
Oh, they hauled me inside?
Yeah, they put you inside the tractor trailer so they.
Oh, the travel trailer.
Travel trailer, yeah.
Okay.
And they reached in, threw out your robot, and poked his head from hanging on the roof.
Can I help you, citizen?
Yes, you're gonna be delicious. And he slams the door. And you hear on the other side, first I have to deal with your stupid tin can. And you hear the wrenching on the door as he breaks the lock, sealing you in.
I get the feeling he's
gonna
gonna
kill
grab our
Hydra.
trailer and fly
Hey,
away
Matt.
with me.
By now, has Herschel let me know something's going on or no?
No, you walk in, he's just like,
Well, this has been a bit, hasn't it?
Yes.
no, it was that was a 20-second fight. They killed those guys quick.
Yeah, but it took longer for the medical part of that.
Yeah. he reports to you that there was an incident, but it was handled promptly.
I'm gonna be like, incident?
Unfortunately, as you know, the rules are very technical about the safety of passergoers in the Sinner's Rest. We unfortunately do require you to park your vehicles outside the demarcation that is considered the Sinner's Rest, which means the rules do not apply to those who remain
The
outside.
cops got themselves in trouble.
Well, one of your officers was wounded quite badly, but the perpetrators were dealt with the same extreme prejudice.
I should probably go check on him anyway.
Hmm.
I got me a nice little healing thing going on nowadays, so...
Ah, yes.
Yeah. I'm a bit of a medic myself. I'll come along.
Yeah,
I'll whip
sure,
out my
come
medic
on.
kit. I whip out my
Weirdo.
ranger medic kit and like follow along.
Matt, am I at 0 or 1?
You're at +2. Because she got you 6 HP. Actually, she got 50, and so modifier of +5, and then she got 6 degrees of success, so that's 11 HP.
That's how much would come back.
Yeah, so you get 11 from -4. That'll be +7.
I got it. Nah.
Okay, and Azzir, as you're rounding the travel trailer, you hear a wrenching noise and a cackle of laughter. And
And
you
again,
see Hydro thrown halfway across the parking lot.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna see her, like, hit the far wall, look back that way. Who's fucking with my car?
And you see a bird-like head kind of poke around off the top of the travel trailer, with little raven feathers all over the arms and legs and chest.
Oh.
That'd be me.
Well, that's a
Fucking
face not
with-
even a mother could love.
Are you here to be my food?
I'm here because you're sticking with my car. I'm giving this thing a look over. What the hell am I looking at?
He completely broke your open close latch by bending it with sheer strength and forcing the thing to jam. Doesn't turn anymore.
Now look here, motherfucker. You don't break my shit. You also threw one of my crew.
Doesn't have your name on it.
Yeah, I'm claiming it right here, right now.
You should put your name on it. It's not on it. It's not yours until you put your name on it. Or pee on it.
I've
It's
in
got
it.
a point.
Is
I feel
Kita
like he's probably
outside?
peed in it.
No,
at
she
some
was
point.
inside
It
with
has a
you guys.
bathroom, right?
I just said that.
Didn't hear you say that, actually.
I don't smell it.
I'm gonna kind of stomp up, and I'm gonna open the door and let the smell of the septic tank waft out.
There's a lot of people. It's just like, oh, that's just a poop pile. There's no actual.
You know what?
Mark?
No, this is my place. You can fuck right on off.
It kind of pauses. Fuck you.
You want to go?
If you can catch me.
Yeah, run then.
As he rakes his claws on the top. Catch me if you can. He starts running and damaging your car as he goes.
Hey, Matt. Before he starts running, when I start hearing that raking sound, would you mind if I use a little bit of my unnatural perception to pick out exactly where he is on the top of the car and laser eye him through the roof?
Sure. It'll be -20, no called shots.
Perfect. 3.
Roll damage. I'll see if he actually is able to get out of the way.
Wait. That was just to see where he is. I haven't rolled the ballistic skill yet.
Yeah, and you know exactly where he is. That's his dodge. There you go.
So that's his dodge. Okay.
Hold the attack.
No
Yeah,
called
rolling the attack.
shots.
No called shot.
No inescapable because, well, it doesn't matter. He rolled an 88. Because you don't
Okay.
exactly see him.
Same. Short range. Standard. Plus 10. There you go.
Roll damage.
Oh,
Oh.
not the best damage, but it's still a good bit.
Yeah, and he's like, catch me if you... And the guy freaking just is flung off the top and crashes in a burning heap. And he's like, fire! Fire!
I'm gonna charge him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna try something as well. I was gonna just look at my little buddy and be like, "Hey, my new uneasy
Well,
counter.
he's
Let's prove our worth. Trip him." And I'm just gonna point and see if my shade will go trip him. Trip him, shade, trip him.
he's on the ground rolling around.
I was gonna say, you doing that to
prone.
Azzir?
Yep.
No. The moment that guy gets up to run away, I want my shade to go trip him.
He's not. He's trying to put out the fire because his freaking feathers got lit on fire.
Then yeah, charge him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Get him
start.
all-
I'm gonna fucking charge him and try to kill him.
Said catch him,
well.
so he is on the ground.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll the hit still? Do I get bonuses because he's
Yeah,
on
you
the
can
ground?
roll the hit. He is on
Plus
the ground.
20
but he is
for
rolling.
prone.
You'll
plus
get
20
plus
for
20 for
charge.
prone, but he is rolling around rapidly, and yeah, he's kind of hard to hit.
Yeah, he gets minus 60 to dodge.
Well, he's not dodging now.
I don't actually have damage for the angel weapon. That's what I'm hitting him with.
He dies instantly from contact
Cool.
because it's an angel weapon and you're using it on a fallen, and that it's not a very strong one, but that even the low grade celestial armaments are instantly lethal to low grade.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut off its head and I'm gonna mount it to the truck. But before I do, I'm gonna look over at Hydro. Is she like crumpled in a corner right now?
No, she pulls herself out and just is like, "That was rude."
Wasn't it just as I like heft up the head and head over to the truck? Everybody alive in there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, sorry about the roof.
Yeah, come inside already. The rules apply in there, not out here, as I stick the head on like a fucking... I assume there's some jagged metal that thing left behind on the top of the truck. I can just stick its head on.
Of course.
But hey, you gave me some fried chicken, so that's nice. Also, laser eyes. Really cool. Don't point them at me, please.
Will do.
With the amount of damage it did to that fallen, it's just kind of like...
I mean, it wouldn't actually deal damage to me with my armor, but I'd rather not test that.
Yeah, he's been rolling pretty low, so...
Yeah, I repeat, I'd rather not test that.
Yeah.
Just wait until he rolls like 4 10s and has Righteous Fury on like 2 of them, and it's just a fucking Jimmy hit, and you're like,
So I'm gonna grab that corpse and I'm going to start eating the chicken. As I'm gonna be like, seriously, come inside.
It
They have
tastes.
to imply rules.
You know how human meat sometimes tastes like chicken? And
Yeah.
I
it's
don't know
also
how
chicken.
human meat tastes
So now
like.
you have double chicken.
double chicken. But as he's like crunching away on it, he's like, no, seriously, come inside. They have to follow the rules there. They don't have to follow the rules out here.
Keto, what do you think? I'm still not super comfortable, but I'd rather not have another rib broken today.
Stick with me, you'll be fine. No one will
Suppose-
stick with me.
Well, I suppose. What about you, Hydro? I would relish the challenge. Let them come. I will watch the tractor. I'll watch our transportation.
Hey, you do you.
Mm.
All right, cool. Let me go pick some stuff up, and then I'll come along.
Fuck. I'll bring you to a place where you get a free drink.
She just holds up an OK sign and then goes to collect the police badges off of the other fallen and put them in a little bag. She'll
Roll awareness.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't really recognize any of the badges.
You have keen
There's a
intuition.
lot of them.
No.
Okay.
But I'll just put them down and I'll or in a bag or something, and I'll take them back to somewhere when I get the chance.
Yeah. The problem is a lot of them aren't normal, beat officers. There are a lot of specialty badges. So, senior officers and other vets and specialists. So
Yeah.
he picks. I mean, he's got a couple normal ones, but he picks picks his prey.
I'll make sure that they get somewhere better than being on a half-burned corpse on the ground or another sinner.
You should put them in Officer Kita's stomach, because then maybe she can get more soul stuff.
That's not really the goal here. Sarah will go back and take Azzir up on his offer of going for a drink. Hello, crazy old man. I see you still have your. Are you still waving around your greatsword?
It's strapped to his back, but it's a lot bigger than he is. So
Oh, yes, he is.
it's like angled on the side. So yeah.
Yeah. You guys run around and stuff.
Matt, I was gonna try something. I was gonna walk up to one of the guys who just got killed. It's on the ground. I'm like, "Well, Shade, you eat souls. You eat anything like this? You eat his despair, his hopes, his dreams, his future. I don't know, buddy. What you eat?"
There's no response.
I'll poke at it like, "Come on, buddy." I don't know.
You start poking at it, it starts lashing at you.
No, I'm poking at the soul. Like I was poking at the soul. So, like they're kind of like, "Hey, there it is." Like, poking at it. Like, there you go.
It doesn't move or respond.
I'm gonna have to figure out what you eat one day. I'll just get up and just like look at everyone. Oh yeah, by the way, my shadow is definitely alive. He's a shade.
Knew a guy that was a living shadow once.
Cool. I got myself. Oh, I guess he's a partner, an easy ally. I guess that was the best term.
I've seen a few cultists with shadows that kind of move around with tentacle bits. Does yours have tentacle bits?
Look down at it. You got tentacle bits?
No, it's got sharp claws and sharp edges and edgy edges.
So does it just like make it just makes my me guy with the claws pretty much is what you're saying the shadow looks?
Yeah.
Nope, just claws. Oh, are the claws holding the sword as well? Like the sword
No.
when I'm holding it? No?
No.
Interesting.
It is not touching that sword. Making a very pointed example not to touch it anywhere near that sword.
Well, at least it doesn't have tentacles. She's just gonna go back to ignoring
you're
that.
gonna love this Herschel guy. You're gonna love this Herschel guy. Super smart.
I assume the newly added police party is not going in. Sarah is going to specifically not look at all of the debauchery that goes down in Sinner's Rest. She's really not interested. Just focus on Azzir's back. Okay.
Are you staring at my ass?
Back.
You get
Stop staring at my ass.
You get a lot of indifferent, like it's whatsoever. There's a couple of people who kind of look at you with like a form of hunger. It's kind of like, yeah, fuck that guy up, but no one makes a move.
Okay. Has Firefox done anything since his body was applied?
But I mean, it's kind of hard not to laser eye everything because this whole place is filled with criminal scum.
Yeah, it's not comfortable being in here. I wish I could just do some 360 ballerina turns.
just start doing circle.
But I'll live with it. I'll live with it. I know how to not cause trouble.
No one does.
Do you though?
Do I even know?
Do you really know how to not cause trouble?
Yes.
I don't think so. Oh, lie.
Has Firefox done anything since he got his new
He's-
body?
He's still getting it attached, bro.
It was just a while back, so I thought I'd bring it up.
No.
Also, I didn't get my power armor. I really should have gotten my power armor before coming in here.
Yep.
Would they allow me to bring my power armor in
You
here?
certainly would, but some people might pick a fight with you
Yeah.
in the fight pits because you're like, oh, I'm ready for anything, and oh god, I don't want to fight that.
No thanks then. Good on me. I made the right decision. Me.
Your
Wasn't my
police
forgetfulness
grade
at
power
all.
armor. Probably has a blue and light on it for that you can turn on like wee.
Well, have I got news for you.
You're like the bicycle cop that comes into the community.
So we get the Hershals.
And they'll be like, welcome to Hershals, best bar in the place. Least judgmental, too.
I'm good with least judgmental. Fits me perfectly, she says, as she judges everyone inside.
Yep, that's about what I expected.
Criminal scum. Like I care what they think of me.
Yeah. I guess we sit down at the bar, and a fancily dressed man with the dog comes over and offers me a drink.
Yeah, you go over. Ah, new customers.
Yep, bringing all sorts of friends to your place now. Ain't you happy?
Of course, of course. Ladies, welcome. The first drink of first-time customers is on the house. Welcome. What can I get for you? What ails you?
What ails me? Well, mostly the fact that the world is well, not exactly in a stable state right now. But that's not something a drink can help much with, I don't think.
Of course, my drinks are famous.
You've got a drink that can put the world back in order?
I can give you a drink that will give you perspective on how to do it yourself.
I'm interested.
He slides you a drink that looks very too much like whiskey.
I like whiskey. I'll throw it back.
Throw it back at
Tastes like
Herschel.
whiskey, feels like whiskey, and then
Turns out it's
Have
not
a-
whiskey.
brief moment of clarity, and you just kind of get that shocking realization, like, stick with these guys, do good, work hard, climb up the power or the levels, keep doing it, and then when you get to the top and defeat whoever's on top, you can dictate the rules. You can fix it with your own hands and dictate how things should be done. No more of this broken stuff. No more corrupt system.
No more listening to the orders and having to do things I don't want to do. No more budget cuts.
You decide the budget. You
Well-
decide how everything's done.
Won't have to tase any more old people.
Oh,
No, you'll still have to tase those people.
Those old
Just for
people are
other
the other
reasons.
gods. You have a god taser.
okay.
You have all
Kind of
those
holds up a
painful
hand after
people.
that. Perspective. You've convinced me, Herschel.
As you are partaking the drink, I'm here to chat with anything that you wish to know. I'm an individual of information, and like to think myself a learned man. And as long as you've purchased a drink, or if it's your first time drink, willing to share some of my wisdom, I suppose.
Why are you here? You
Why
don't look
not
like
here?
the kind of. Oh?
Why not here? This is a place that I can talk and really get to know the populace. And besides, the queen was not very happy with me before. At least she let me live for my dutiful service.
This is. From everything I know, this is a den of debauchery and sin. Well, it's literally right there in the name. Surely there's a more respectable place a man of your caliber could find himself serving drinks.
Potentially. But I chose here for reasons. Personal reasons.
Well, personal reasons are good as
Well,
any.
Think of it this way. If I could provide new insight and maybe some guidance to the those who have lost their path, even if I saved one, would that not be enough?
Everybody tries to make the world a better place in their own ways. Yours is as good as mine.
Well,
Roll deceive.
you fool! You
Is my
foolish,
way as good as
foolish
yours?
fool!
Yeah. That was a good chat. That was a good chat. Had a good drink.
Every drink from here on costs a gold,
Silver. You were charging
silver, gold for high shelf.
There you go.
Silver token, gold for high shelf, platinum for things that should not exist on this floor.
I'm gonna kind of look over to Azzir and see what he's ordered.
Azzir's just like, still didn't get my drink from earlier. Need
What
that.
was it? Was it clarity and perspective? I think that was the one, right?
No. I mean, I think that's the one you're recommending, but no. Well, sort of. I need to come to terms with me.
Ah, that one's easy. Here you go.
What's this thing?
It's a drink that smells both of the alcohol your mother drank when she was having her hardest days, and your father's favorite drink. It has both aromas.
Well, bottoms up, eh?
Mm.
What's he charging for this anyway?
Silver.
Yeah, I'll slide a silver over as he drinks it.
Yes. The tribulations of youth.
I feel like I'm a little too young to be soul searching, yet here I am, eh? Looking
Never
for at the
too
bottom
young.
of a glass.
I still soul search. I am old, I suppose.
Hmm.
Self introspection is never to be underestimated.
No. I figure I find myself stuck between my sins and some good people. I need to figure myself out if I'm going to keep standing there,
For your next trip, all I can say is you are ready, but you need to be able to bring something with you to acquire what you're after. So you're missing the equipment, not the means.
What do you mean, equipment? What do we...
You can, if you have the right equipment, you can actually bring it with you.
Really, cat?
Yes, adorable kitty cat. Meow.
She was completely calm this entire time, then suddenly was like, my tail!
That damn tail. How dare it?
Basically. And he'll just kind of mull that over for a second. He's like, I don't suppose you'd know where I could find somebody that sells that.
You will never find someone who will sell that. But you do have someone who would give it to you free of charge, out of the goodness of their heart, because you asked.
Of course I do. As I said, surrounded myself with good people, and you know what? I ain't a good person.
Sometimes the world needs a hard individual to deal with the worst it has to throw at you. The good have a tendency to falter when things get tough. Sometimes it needs a, he does air quotations, bad man to be able to fight back. Because the good are always hung up on some sort of characteristic or honor or integrity. And sometimes the world doesn't have patience or time for that. It's savage, it's brutal, and it's unfair.
Ain't it just?
I am very certain that your badness is what has allowed you to survive, especially in this environment, and that's a benefit to your team.
Badness.
He does air quotations.
When he says badness, he's just like, that's good phrasing right there. Badness. Well, sounds like I'm gonna have to go see about getting myself a nice little opportunity. Thank you for the insight, Herschel.
Always. Water.
And with that, he will go off to. Honestly, he's gonna go find Heather. Because he figures if anybody's going to be able to produce something he's looking for, it's going to be her.
Cool.
What's that?
Cool.
E.
Yeah. Anything else, Sarah?
Uh,
Because it looks like it's not just one question. It's you could just chat with them.
yeah, she's going to. She's got a curiosity about this tank that Firefox is bringing up. She wants to know for sure if taking it out would benefit the public order.
Oh, which tank?
The Shredder Boy's main tank
Oh.
that Firefox has been interested
The
in.
fortress that he keeps insisting on calling a tank.
A tank, guys. It's a big, scary robo fortress. Death, doom, destruction.
Yeah, she wants to know if it's something if taking it out would improve the public order.
Well, it's currently disabled due to the heavy incoming falling sky. It actually was traveling through the center of the city, which was the heaviest and most dense concentration of the falling, meteorites, capsules, whatever you wish to call it. Their tank, fortress, home, mobile home, I suppose. Call it a giant mobile home. Not particularly defended against magical skyfall, so it's currently under repairs. As for its disablement, you're going to need some ordnance. An ordinary ordnance to completely remove it. Or a very significant force. Despite it being disabled, does not mean it's undefended. You're looking at a crew of about 2,000 veterans, hardcore shedders.
She raises her eyebrows at that. That is a crew of 2,000 on a tank. Nobody's explained to her any further about what exactly it is.
It's a mobile fortress. It's on a cargo loader. Treads. It's basically a moving castle made of metal.
Moving loot castle made of metal.
I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Anything else Sarah is curious about? Let's see. She will ask about. Okay, yeah, she knows exactly what she's going to ask about. What currently in the city represents the most danger to civilian lives?
That would be the hunger
Themselves.
virus. What was your butting in comment?
Themselves.
Yeah, the hunger virus itself is a curse from an old storage facility that was unfortunately breached due to a meltdown of a nuclear reactor. It burnt through the concrete floor and, well, broke open the containers several rooms over after it melted through all those containment walls. What happens when you leave a very dangerous machine unattended at full power for a prolonged period of time in a very unfortunate situation? Anyways, a part of the population has been exposed to it, and the virus eats you, mind, body, and soul slowly over time. It's basically you necrofy, and it's highly contagious.
A nuclear meltdown powered virus.
No, well, it was contained. The meltdown broke the containment and breached the containers in the place it was sealed away, and the virus is so aggressive it's airborne, contagious, it's passable through fluids, it's passable through contact, it's persists in the air for quite some time. A gift from the excess, a gift from the those who are the pinnacle of one aspect. You will find them as you go up. There are many. This is something before the war. So,
Is there a quarantine? A cure?
no, there is no cure. There's no quarantine. You can't hide that. The only quarantine is that the area in which it was released doesn't have a large population. There's a couple hideaways. There are, of course, the vagrants. The only thing of note is an orphanage.
No cure, no quarantine. That sounds like something that I'm not equipped to deal with, but I'm probably going to have to try to find a way to. Well, now I
The
know.
only way you could cure it is if you brought a sample into the abyss and used one of the machines there to manufacture a cure. Only place here on this floor that actually has the means and the technology left that can do something like that. And even then, you'd probably have to hire one of their scientists or engineers.
Hey, Azzir,
And
You
they're
ever
a bit
heard of
quirky.
you ever heard of this abyss?
Azzir just gotta look over. Huh? Oh, actually, yeah, we know where it is. I don't want to go there because it's terrifying, but I've actually been there. I've been trading with them. So we got a different solution. Yeah, give her after that.
Different solution?
I'll explain when we ain't got so many years around.
Well, I'm certainly interested. And that'll be all Sarah has to ask Herschel for now.
Yeah. Oh, and as for your dilemma, the one that continues to haunt you, your friends should be able to help you solve it. Especially that magic-y one.
Friends is such a strong word.
Your compatriots, those people who you follow around,
Those assholes over there.
me and pals.
Me and pals. Me and my pals.
Sarah and the gang.
She nods. I've brought it up with them before. If they are able, then I'll ask them about it.
There's no rush. It's completely stable. Not like anything's gonna come out. Unless you try really, really hard.
If it's stable, then I'm willing to be patient with it.
Krell,
Huh? Yeah.
what are you up to? What are you doing? What you?
Um.
You came back. You have
Go
to buy
to
a
the
new
corner
drink?
of. Oh, do I have to buy one to stay in the bar?
Well, no. You have to buy one to talk with Herschel.
Oh no, I was going to go actually into a corner of the bar somewhere and begin negotiations with my shade. Pretty much along the lines of, hey, you may not trust me, I may not trust you. But we gotta work on this shit together, man. You powering up equals me powering up, we powering up equals us doing good. We stick with these
Fellowship.
people they give us. Okay. Pretty much saying that, hey, we can do this the hard way, we can be fighting each other. Why not do it the easy way?
It slashes your arm.
I will roll that. I got faithful. No,
It really slashes your arm.
I'll go for that dodge. I'll dodge that asshole. Look at that for me. Nope, I'm rolling bad.
It does 1 damage to your arm.
I'm going to try and assert dominance like you do on animals. Strikes back. I'm going to bite my own shadow. Like you do with a puppy. Like
make a weapon skill.
When a dog's doing it, he bites you. You got to teach him
weapon skill.
Do I get the standard, or is it just?
It's standard. You're just biting him.
Nope.
No, you're just trying to bite the floor. Come here. And it's gonna start to wrestle you because it's like you're on its level now.
Yeah, I'll wrestle the shadow.
It's just strength.
I am not the strongest person.
Oh, you both fail horribly. It's a bunch of danger noodling over in the corner.
It's just nerd wrestling.
Yeah,
I'll be in control of this combo. Like, no, I'll be in control.
Yeah, so basically you see him actually wrestle a shadow. His own shadow.
I choose to believe that I just see him rolling in circles on the floor.
I choose to believe I don't care.
You will obey.
I have seen a man made of shadow. A man wrestling a shadow is not that special at this point.
Kita's like, I got 1 silver chit on the crazy guy.
Don't bet on them. If you're gonna bet on somebody, bet on the fight pits. They're actually worth watching.
I think it's funny to watch an old crazy guy fight his own shadow.
Well, I'm asking Herschel if he'll accept the bet, because he does do them.
He's just like, no, this is just amusing. You can have a drink with that silver, though. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. Put less strength into it and more oomph, if that makes any sense.
You're right. And I go for the elbow drop. Go high, go left. If
Maybe
I
his
got
key to
the
his power is Bat of Ice or something, or like how she was doing
No, that was
with Sarah.
Herschel.
Okay.
That was Herschel, yeah. I'll go for the
Oh.
album. He can't dodge. He literally has to fall underneath. The shadow comes down.
So have to roll a weapon skill to shadow. It'll worm its way out.
Okay.
I really hope you break your wrist.
No.
There's not that type of
He's crazy. Don't acknowledge him.
It's gonna try and wrestle you back. Oh, it's got a hold of your ankle.
I'm gonna lose the
No,
impression.
it's biting your ankle.
Ah, you little bastard! I go for its ankle.
69 it? Oh yeah.
Roll weapon skill.
Fine, but
I'm calling a 69 right now.
Do it.
call it a 69.
Roll a
No, John.
69.
No, John.
A 10.
Very nice.
Yeah,
you go.
baby.
So you're biting its ankle, and it's biting your ankle, and you're just like, fuck you. It's like, which is basically fuck you in shade. So
I'm gonna just be like, you see where this? You're biting my ankle. I'm biting your ankle. We could be biting other people's ankle.
it's gonna kick out at you with a foot.
I can't
Oh, it does. It kicks you. It's gonna kick you.
I'll vote. Can I roll dodge and fellowship with them?
Sure.
No, I got gut kicked.
You're dealt 1 damage to your face.
The fellowship, as I sit talk that we could be fighting other people.
And you and both it and you look over at Keita and she's like, no.
Well, other people we don't.
No biting people in the bar. Go outside.
The Bupit's amusement is over. After you've been dealing with yourself.
So do me and you might shout have
Also,
Go on an ankle biting quest.
as you guys start heading out, Azzir's gonna say almost offhandedly, "Oh, and if you do anything considered violence in the rest, they'll kill you." Just FYI.
got it. Plow the parking lot.
Yeah, actually, that's your solution right there. Parking lot, as you have noticed, is not actually within the purviews of the rules.
Yeah, let other people do the thing. I'll start with my shade. Bonding over who's gonna go bite an ankle.
Firefox, you wake up. Oh my god, you have 4 arms.
I'll test them out. Make sure they're all good to go.
And you. There you go, you dummy.
Much obliged.
4 arms and shit.
You just see me looking at them, and then, looking all the fingers and bringing my legs up and down.
You can officially play Mortal Kombat by yourself. Any fighter you want.
2v2. 1v1.
You can play Mario and Luigi in the game. Mario game, come on. It's great.
All right. So, what's the quality of these materials you put in me?
Good enough for your young ass. Fucking questioning me. What the fuck you think you weren't?
I'm mad. I just want to know what the craft quality is.
Good.
It's just good.
Not best. You won't find best for a while.
I can do cybernetic calibrations to enhance myself, though, couldn't I? To make myself masterclass.
No.
Oh, it's good, best, then masterclass, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you gave me good.
You ain't
success.
getting no master class. Nah, not yet. People would steal you.
I mean, they gotta try it first.
They're gonna do pretty well, especially here. Find a reason to fall in a grade, get abducted because you're valuable.
You're so expensive that you get kidnapped.
Wake up! You've been turned into a walk.
So, Matt, can I feel the energy more for me?
Yeah, you got some more amps going on, some megawatts.
Sure.
Hmm.
So now I'm considered a power level 3?
3+, yeah.
Interesting. Can I look myself over internally, do some system diagnostics to figure out how I've powered up from that? What makes it? I know the armor. The armor's nice.
The system is more durable. It's able to run more power. It needs more power. That's the big problem.
It needs more power.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Yeah, you run 4 arms. The frame is heavier. It's more durable.
Right.
All the internal systems require more power than your previous body.
That's fine. I mean, I should be able
So you're
to
able
handle it, shouldn't I?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're able to use more of the battery.
Excellent. I'll just see him do some push-ups. 4-arm push-up.
Hey, that's cheating. Stupid 4-arm push-up shit. You're gonna do that, get your feet off the ground.
As he puts his feet up the ground.
That's more like it. Alright, boy. Get here. Unless you got more money for me to use to drink. Get your...
Well, you got any suggestions for me?
No.
I didn't think so.
Tell me what you want. See if I got it. Pay me my fucking money or get out.
You know, I could use a sensor suite for chemicals and radiation and all that jazz. That wouldn't be too bad.
Can't you just get a chem stick? Sell them at the general store and shit.
Yeah.
Get your little stick, hold it up. Oh, look at me and my little stick. Oh, it detects chemicals.
Maybe a one of those things that make you fly around. Maybe something like that would be cool too.
You want to fly?
I mean, eventually. But I was thinking more like a one of those mag lifts or something.
Mag lifts. Go kill me one of them tech priests, and I'll pay me to install, and I'll do it.
Well, maybe I can get that stuff anyway. All right. Well, I'm gonna make my way over to Herschel's bar again.
Uh-huh.
Take care now.
No, yeah, don't tell me what to do with your canned words and shit. Stupid.
I think I'm growing on them.
All right, you over to the bar and you see
Azzir's already left to go find Heather.
yeah, you see a Krell talking with his shadow as he leaves the bar, just like, oh, we gonna bite some ankles today.
I'm bleeding. I got
Yeah, I know
scratches.
the best part to find some victims.
Well, set himself up on the bar. Is Sarah and Officer Kita still around?
Yeah, they're just kind of chilling at the bar.
Ladies.
Hello,
hey,
Firefox.
It's the cowboy. He's returned. Woohoo!
I got some info on your giant fortress that you want us to siege.
Oh.
It's been struck by a bunch of falling magic bits, and it's currently under repair somewhere in the middle of the city.
Oh, that might
There's
be a good time to take it down then.
I was thinking the same thing myself, but apparently we're gonna need some big ordnance or an army. They've got a 2,000 strong cute crew.
Well, I got the ordnance already, and I might be able to get us an army here soon. Cool. So I'm gonna direct myself to Hershal if I can.
Gotta buy a drink.
Gets the gold. Chit.
Want a gold drink or a silver drink?
Gold drink. Flex the chit.
Oh. Well, what would you like?
Something for John Wayne here. But as he slides over the platinum chit, I'm looking for some information if that's possible.
I'm open.
I'm looking for all the information you got on the Imperials and this sector.
Well, Imperials.
Specifically, someone that could use some more ordnance right now, some guns. I think we got a nice supply that we could work off of. Information on their interrogators. Got that? I appreciate it.
Well, are you saying you no longer wish to sell us your fine wares?
Oh no, we still keep doing that. Just some people need things more than others. Some have better uses for things.
I sincerely doubt it. Where the sinners rest, we could use everything the most. We are the many who have the most needs.
That's fair, and I think we've been doing fine. At least keeping the economy going. Yeah.
Yes. Imperials. Come back in a week, and I will have everything up to date. I haven't had a request for their information. I'll have to put a dossier together for you.
I'd appreciate that, and he'll down whatever drink you gave John Wayne and take it easy.
Delicious. Gives you visions of the old world out in the open range.
Yeah, I was looking for that that earth feel. That's what I was looking for. Okay, thank you.
You feel like you're going. You feel like as you walk back to wherever you're going, you're on your horse, a real one, kind of trotting through down a path through the mountains.
Nice.
Breeze that you can actually feel for once kind of rustles through. It's hot. Sun's bearing straight down.
Like that.
It's just you, your horse, and the long open trail.
I mean, it's worth a gold drink. Have to be like that. All right. We'll look back to Sarah. So, you want to get something else around here? You need like you want to do something with your power, maybe an optic foci to increase the the potency of it all. Any ideas? Still got a gold chit with your name on it.
Sarah, yeah, you're muted, I think.
Might not have been here for that conversation. I feel bad. Oh, there it is. I was asking you if you wanted to get something, increase your damage. You do maybe an optic foci or something fun.
She points to her eye and the glasses that are currently covering the laser beams and says, I literally just got these not like 2 hours ago. If you have any idea on what will like improve them or do anything like that, I'm happy to accept it.
It's just optics, you know. As long as we can do something with the laser.
You'll need a special crystal,
Yeah.
which you'll need to press into a lattice matrix.
A special lattice matrix.
The crystal itself has special properties, and you'll have to soften the crystal, press it into a visor film, and then you make a full covered pair of sunglasses out of it. That way you can modulate when it is expelled or just dissipating.
What do you think of that?
Sounds workable to me. I literally know how to get absolutely zero of those parts, and I don't have.
Oh,
the
but you
money
do.
for it.
You know the location of a very stable thing that leads to potentially to a place that has exactly that. Would have known. Fate is such a interesting thing, yes?
She points at Herschel, since Firefox would have no idea what the man is talking about. Apparently, there's a problem that I couldn't deal with while I was back on the force. We didn't have a specialist for it. A tear, a rift,
An arc rift.
an arc rift opened up that we could not deal with, and we didn't have the money to pay for a specialist, so we just cordoned it off.
Budget cuts. The worst.
It seems stable now. Apparently, they're in some way relevant to that. There might be a crystal or a lattice or a special pressing mechanism. I don't know. Apparently, as far as Herschel's concerned,
The arc rift is a two-way portal. What you're looking for may lie on the other side of that portal.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh,
I
excessively dangerous.
I saw that thing kill a lot of good men.
Well, I mean, the arc rift itself, when it arrives, is highly unstable and tends to, well, arc electricity at, well, voltages that fry just about anything, really. Then, after a while, it stabilizes, and if left alone, and now it's not as lethal, but of course it is quite dangerous. But nothing a little magic can't protect you from.
Magic. Yeah.
Indeed. The thing you potentially may dislike the most is the thing you will need to rely on to successfully get what you were looking for.
Well, you hire a specialist, you expect them to do a special job.
Well, you probably don't need to hire them. You have a very generous and kind-hearted magic user in your team, whatever you call it.
Speaking of, where is Cioto?
Oh, kind of pulls up a remote control and starts flipping through channels. Oh, yes. Interesting.
What? As he looks to the screen.
Well, she's at a magic shop, and she's currently in argument with the proprietor of said shop about his wares and how they are. The closed captioning says garbage. Yes, it's all garbage. How dare he sell such fake items and for the prices he's demanding.
Well, Sarah is gonna look between Firefox and Azzir and the screen on him.
Azzir already left.
Yeah.
Oh, Azzir already left? Okay. Well, then she's gonna look towards Firefox. Firefox, you have, among the party members I've seen so far, you and Azzir seem to be the two that have the most direction, or the most, how do you say?
Sense in our heads.
Yeah, that. What do you think you two would consider about taking a visit to the Rift? Like you said, it's stable, so it can be any time, but...
Oh yeah, I don't mind helping at all. Any other information you can tell me about this area? Location-wise? How far is it away from our journey?
Yeah, Matt, I would know how far away it is. How far away is this apartment building?
It's an 8-hour drive.
8-hour drive.
That's on good roads. That's quite a trip. You have to plot and plan it because you don't know what is now currently usable. Get there.
Yeah, no, Firefox. I mean, we could talk about it with Azzir and the rest of the group and find the mage who will have to get to agree with us. And
Yeah,
we can find out.
the only thing I see stopping him is, Zir can get stinging on gas. It is what it is.
It's true.
This is true.
I'm sure we could find something. Find a way. Well, there's a way. It's an old saying.
Same thing on that fortress you're looking to take out. Willing to assist when I can on that. It's up to you when that priority happens.
Well, as you said, there is at least a time limit. They seem to be fixing their shit, so I got some ideas.
She'll just nod to him.
Well, we could go check on Cedito, or Chio.
Sure. Sarah will kind of nod to Herschel, tell him good day. He has good drinks, and when she has money, she honestly would prefer he not be here, but she'll probably kind of avoid this place and only come here if she absolutely has to, because it's in the Sinner's Rest.
You'll be back.
They all come back.
Anyway, Firefox, anything else you have to do in here before we go check on our magey person?
I got down my my main concern, so yeah.
As a quick checkup on things, since I wasn't really paying attention while it wasn't my turn, has Talisha managed to get Azzir to purchase all of her Night Stalker parts for her to eat yet?
I don't believe so.
Hasn't even come up.
That would be a thing we should do before we leave, because we have the money, and the why not? Is she still just in the spa then?
She's in there all day and all night.
Yeah, they're in the spa all day. They go to the party all night, which is a very exclusive event, which you have to buy your way in.
Perfect.
Money, lots of money.
Where is Azzir currently?
Off
have
to
to go
see the
find-
wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Trying to find
Well,
out.
I
Do
mean,
I
basically.
make any money at the party?
You could. It depends on what you want to bet and how you're going about it.
But I want to bet?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Or if you just want to strip and just fucking
Yeah,
do
it's
some dancing.
I just figured I'd wake up with some bills in my underwear.
You're not wearing underwear.
Yeah, you said no clothes.
Well, I would find my underwear eventually, and hopefully it would have bills in them.
Well, why didn't it just be in your skin, like pockets?
Well, you know
That
what?
would be-
Let's roll luck to see like the quality. Yeah, what your dancing was. See how seductive it was.
It was pretty in the middle.
Right in the middle, but I mean, it was good. Roll me 2d10.
4 bone coins.
I'm thinking silver chits, but yes.
Yeah.
Obviously, all compared off.
Coins you got for boning. Bone coins.
Boner coins.
Dangly bits.
So 6 silver, 2 gold.
Nice.
Got some admirers. And a post-it note with a napkin with a kiss on it that says "With love from Adonis."
Oh, I thought it would have somebody's phone number.
Can she reroll
It
that?
does. There's his phone number on it.
Oh, okay. Good.
Not bad. Krell is wrestling his shadow in the parking lot, I'm
Didn't
assuming?
you already have his number?
No, he did not give it out. He's very persnickety about it.
Not anymore. So Krell is currently wrestling his shadow in the parking lot.
No.
Where is a stool?
I'm teaching my shadow to do damage to other people.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, what's Sula doing?
Sula's waking up from the party as well.
Oh yeah, she went with you. That had to have been an
Yes.
eye-opening experience.
And a leg opening one.
Oh.
Yeah, how does Sula make it through that party? Did she do okay?
I mean, she's got Chilaxian training. She's fine, bruh.
Okay, good.
Bruh.
And Heather.
Hiller's kind of a mystery element right now. No one has asked about her or really looked about her until
I
now.
am genuinely going off to find her currently.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Ah. So Azzir is going to find Heather, and the rest of the party is accounted for. Cool. So I'm good with searching out Scioto with Kita and Firefox.
Yay. Here, where are you looking?
I'm gonna follow that connection to her.
Yay.
Figure I can probably track her down that way.
Right. Well, you haven't heard from her in a while, so yeah, you find yourself at the auction house,
Weird place to find her, but
and she's currently being auctioned off in a cage.
I gotta literally walk up, sigh heavily, look around. All right, who did this exactly?
And off in the back, there is a very powerful Fallen of Greed. One of the angel blessed Valkyrie. And a
And
magical
not your property.
bag. Why not? Possession is 9/10 of the law, and I am in possession of.
He's gonna pull open his shirt. No, I have her mark. Makes her mine, not yours. Possession's 9/10. I got a genuine claim. That's the rest of it.
Genuine claim.
A genuine claim.
If I want that claim for myself.
Not for sale.
But if you're dead in the pits.
Are you challenging me to a fight in the pits?
Fist fight.
All
You're
right.
doing none of your little sacred armaments.
No, you're right. That's fine.
Little does he know.
He's way too okay with this, and this green's probably like, I made a mistake. And he's like, yeah, no, let's go.
No, he's just like, excellent. As you can see him like, oh, I've got him now.
Yeah. Me, you. No armor, no armaments.
Great. And,
No clothes either. Skin to skin.
Oh my.
the way the old gladiators did it. Good.
Yes.
And
Classic.
roll initiative. Ah,
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
ha, ha.
The thing on Agreed is they aren't what one would call
Smart.
or combatant.
I feel like we should all definitely bet on this, right? That's a
There's
thing.
that good
On the-
odds.
Although, wait, what's that?
Herschel's not taking odds on this one. He's just like,
Some idiot
Why?
just.
Why?
There,
On the
there,
way-
are, there are other betting places, but Herschel has some of the best payouts. But he's just like,
On the
This
way,
is not-
on the way into the ring, I'm actually going to pause and look at the pitmaster. You mind betting on me for me?
Herschel's not taking bets.
No, I was asking the pitmaster.
Yeah, Herschel's not taking bets.
Oh, the
That's
pitmaster
where
only
the
goes to
pitmaster
Herschel.
would go, at least.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because
He's like, fine. This will be quick.
That's what he said. That's what I think. Don't disappoint. It is tricky. Don't get caught in its only way to kill you. And it does have one, just...
I'll find out in a second. So, before I do anything, I'm gonna roll an awareness.
Yeah. As you kind of walk in, he's like, watch out for its greed to live.
Greed to live, huh? 23. That's an awareness to take a look at this guy and figure out what I'm dealing with.
Beanpole, about 7 feet tall. The arms go all the way down to the knees with these, with about 7 fingers on each hand. Double opposable thumbs. And the legs are kind of these inverted at the knees type.
All right, can I roll an influence to try and figure out what its power is?
Sure. That's a good thing. It's also gonna roll for you. Yes.
Probably gonna get a good feel for me.
Yeah, you both stare each other down. Oh, good. He's one of those special greeds. One of those ones that have a unique type of. Instead of just I need everything, it's a specific thing. He needs to steal something most precious to someone else.
Okay. So what I was trying to figure out is what its actual power is for like what I need.
It
to
has
keep an
the
eye out
ability
for.
to pilfer that from a target, whether it's metaphysical, metaphorical, or actually physical.
So what
So
it's trying to do is steal. Yeah, you have
it
it.
could try to steal from my power from me.
Yes.
He's
He
going
could
to
also
actually.
steal. He could also steal your heritage.
He's actually going to laugh at it, and he's just going to go in like it's. I'm just gonna walk up to it and slug it with an all-out attack, channeling wrath, of course. -80.
Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna fate point. No, no.
So I just named this fist of fuck. Is what I named this.
It's gonna burn. It's not good enough. I don't think.
So 32 damage. Oh, my fists count as holy weapons. I get my strength in pen, so add on an extra lot of pen to that.
You got 28 pen on that.
I have more than 28 pen on that because we're stacking my strength twice more. Did I actually put in my full?
Yeah, you put massive burning dents into his frame. Oddly enough, he's pretty sturdy for a green.
Oh, Azzir, roll again because you did an all-out attack.
Yeah, you get another one, right?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Anytime.
You heard it pretty good, but he's pretty sturdy for a grade.
He's got a whole nother attack.
Yeah, I do. Same bonuses and negatives. Ooh, I will reroll.
Oh.
I
No.
did not get better.
It's okay, you hit him once. And he already burned a fate point, so that's good.
Right, this guy's gonna try and steal your most precious thing. He's gonna try and steal your
Here comes the
angelic
one.
heritage.
What am I countering this with?
Strong-minded as works here.
Yes, it does.
That's perfect.
Excuse
That's
me while I
perfect.
do the strong-minded reroll
As he
and pass.
Oh my god, you would have
Oh, that's so good.
Azzir, you should let him steal it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, steal your cane heritage? So it's like, alright, well, I guess I don't have to deal with this
steals his-
anymore. Oh, angelic.
steals
Yeah, he
his
said the
angelic
angelic, didn't he? Yeah,
heritage.
yeah.
Which then he would have the better claim on
Okay.
Heather.
Except then I'd be going full cane, which is going to be a whole different can of worms for him to deal with.
Yeah, so you bat his attempt away. He just kind of grunts and he's just gonna slash out with a whip-like arm, and it will be an all-out attack with unescapable for -10.
Yeah. I didn't even bother adding -10 because if I rolled anything below 50.
Darn.
Finally got some dodge, did you? Very nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him -50 for his dodge.
Yes!
Why do you always roll
Why are you
one?
rolling one, Matt? On every enemy encountered.
Hey.
For pain.
Does that mean he gets an upgrade to his stealing?
Yes, he does. He grows
just
2 more
stole you.
arms. He grows 2 more arms, and he becomes a lot larger as he bellows in rage.
That's cool.
The damage from your fist does not heal, though.
Well, imagine that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to roll the sanctified thing earlier. So I passed the thing. It's a D10 per degree of success since you're having it treated like a force weapon, right?
Yeah, it is. It's falling, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. So you just took 3 direct damage, no reduction.
Yeah.
Not much, but something.
Oh.
It's his turn.
Baby. He is going to try to steal your stuff.
Cool.
With the
Just got a
99.
1. He just got the
garbage.
One, yeah.
Garbage.
Double
garbage.
fail.
At least gets to try twice though now, so that's alarming.
Yeah, he can fail twice at that point.
Does Herschel start taking vets yet?
Yes, he does. He's like, oh, that has escalated.
I'm going to yell to the cameras, somebody bet for me, damn it!
It's 2-1.
And I'm gonna go in for
You
face
are
punching.
at the
face 30.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I'm sorry. They might have had something at the party.
Oh, I'm not there either. Yeah, I'm not there either.
-30. Cool. The other one's just a -10. Does he have another dodge?
I'll put a gold shit on Azzir.
He does dodge the second time.
Even the -10?
Uh-huh. He's quick.
He's
now.
got 80 dodge?
He's got max dodge, and he's agreed. He's very fast.
He had 60 agility, but that's what his modifier was.
So I only roll damage for the one. Oh wait, I made a tab called Hidden Centers. Oh, did I not finish making that tab? Damn it. Oh well. I'll just have to use the fist of fuck. 31. I will actually re-roll that damage with my fucking melee thing. Melee master. And I got the same damage. Cool. Never mind.
You
Okay.
smack him good.
Yeah, give him another good smack. Let me roll fellowship. Nope, didn't pass it that time.
Okay. Back to trying to steal your precious things. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, those both passes?
Yes, they are.
Alright, so give me my reroll. Yes. And then the other one, yes.
Wait, Azzir. How are you getting rerolls on influence?
He's using strong-minded.
Yeah,
So the
it counts for
strong-minded
anything
perk.
supernatural.
Yeah, will allow you to have a reroll for. I told you guys this earlier. If you
It's
wanted
like
to.
magic. It's just broadening the Dark Heresy system.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. I said that before. I
It's
guess you
expensive
forgot.
for people to pick it up who are not Psyker based, but I mean,
It's
I spent
willpower
a-
defense. That's what it is.
Let's see, how much XP did I spend on
And
that?
you need resistance psychic powers as well.
yeah.
And
You need to... Yeah, you need a resistance psychic, or he allowed me to do resistance command as well.
interesting. Okay.
He allowed... I asked. I was told yes. But it's
Yeah,
defense and willpower is what the two are for it.
Yep.
So, time to return the swingies. Swing face, swing. -60.
Another willpower weapon skill. Are you doing all out attacks again?
Only -10.
Are you doing all out attacks?
I have been.
Okay.
Oh, I should have been dodging.
Yep.
Come on now.
So 2 fails, I believe, with a -60.
What's the second
No,
one?
the first one's a pass.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Got a 6
So
modifier
the
and
second one
agility.
doesn't matter. So
Second
I
one,
guess
no.
that one doesn't matter then. Never mind.
Yeah. Kind of irksome. It's gonna steal your ability to hit.
Gonna try.
1 success.
Feeling a 3.
3.
Yeah, you buff it off. It's getting really pissed.
So minus 50.
No.
Minus 40.
Next year, no.
Cool, 2 hits.
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon.
Gonna reroll that damage. Woo! There we go, much better. So we're adding 7 to that, so 36 for the first one. That's a crit. 40 for the second. And first one, no. Second one, no on the
Extra
extra.
no.
It is going to do a last-ditch attempt to suicide grapple to try and rip into you and hold you down.
Did you ever get that thing I told you about for the athletics?
Not so good.
With grappling?
Does it even hit?
Yeah, it does hit, but
It's a pose, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a opposed weapon skill?
I do believe so. I can double check for you.
It's trying to grapple?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's trying to grapple, right? Yeah, it's an opposed weapon skill. So
win.
pass.
You
Oh, did it
beat
reroll?
Yeah, it tried to reroll.
My curse passed on to the enemy. Good.
So you buff it off, and it's really hurt. It's wheezing because your impact blows keep denting its ribs. It can't get it to.
You need to watch out for this next one, though. You need to. This
sorry.
is coming up.
It actually needs to. I keep forgetting. It needs to roll against concussive too.
Oh, because you're all out attacking, aren't you? Yep.
With a hammer.
Yeah, no.
So
Wow.
he's stunned.
Yeah, it kind of.
Woo!
Woo!
Last
2
reroll.
100s, Azzir.
It is going. Ooh,
That was my last reroll.
Oh,
That
I
was my
gonna
last
punish
reroll.
you.
No, not gonna do that. No.
Where did you get fate points back from, Azzir?
I had one that I picked up because Heather gave me a fate coin, and then I got the other one from the second tape.
We did.
No, I mean, I thought you were burned out of fate points completely when we fought
Yeah,
the void creature.
Heather gave me one. No, I didn't burn out on the Voidling.
Did
He
you
had one
not?
left. He had one
No,
left.
I burned out on the other one, the one before it.
I know Lucky gave you a
Heather gave me a fate coin
Mhm.
after we fought the big boss there, because that's the one that almost killed me, the police chief.
I see. Okay.
And then I got another one. Where did we get that other one? I know I got another one.
Yeah, from passing in the information.
Oh, right.
Bone coin. You still have a bone coin too, if you really need to use it.
Yes, I do. So Matt,
Yeah,
want me to
it's not
I'm gonna roll for
dodging, so you just-
posterity's sake. I'll re-roll the damage on that too, since it was a shit roll. Yep, cool.
It's going
Well, the-
down. I'm calling timber.
Basically. Side note, for the reroll on my melee damage, unarmed specialist allows, I think it's unarmed specialist, allows you to reroll your damage if you think it's too shitty.
You could also reverse, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think I
Well,
just beat it
yeah,
to death.
You punch it to death, and it dies. Even after it leveled up, I needed one more one.
I was gonna say, what about that greed thing for living? I thought you were gonna roll that.
It's 1. I translated into that. Wanted to live. You were winning. It was like, fuck you. I'm a 1 now. And then it was bigger. And then you still punched it to death.
Good job.
I am hitting it with the holy of the fists in the face.
Yeah. So you walk out. They drag the corpse away. And the fight master kind of looks over. Feel better.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, sometimes you have to remind people,
Not everything's theirs.
And now I have to go reclaim Heather again.
She was trying to get information about a device she had. Drew the wrong kind of attention.
Yeah, I got the impression. I'll go talk to her.
Well, at least that specific greed was dealt with.
Oh yeah. He even challenged me to the pits, the idiot.
Well, let's just say you weren't so aligned with specific someone. He actually would have had better odds, but the fact that you have a natural advantage, well, that's his fault.
We can always blame somebody for picking the wrong fight.
Honestly, he would have been in a better position if he ignored your challenge and forced you out by the rules of the Sinner's Rest. But he wanted what you had, and that's the problem with greed.
Oh yeah. Too stupid for his own good. I'm gonna go retrieve Heather.
Yeah, she's already kind of yelling at some people like, "Where is it?" And they're like, "Well, we don't know where it is."
What are you looking for?
The big metal gun thing, the thing that shot the fucking green laser blast that ripped through the fat man's skin that we couldn't penetrate. Remember that?
Yeah.
Had a big old metal backpack with it too. Fucking, I was trying to figure out what it was, and they fucking stole it. Now I can't get it back.
Who stole it?
These fuckers, and they're like, "It wasn't us, it wasn't us."
Okay, now did you explicitly give them ownership of it?
No.
Cool.
They auctioned
He's
it
gonna...
off, though.
What?
I think they may have auctioned it off.
I'm gonna call one of the fallen that covers for like stolen property over.
Kind of slinks his way over. Yeah.
Alright, think we got a case of someone having stolen something and sold it already. You mind
Was she
checking them?
able to hold on to it of her own volition? Does she have the strength to hold on to that property?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna be like, I have the strength to hold on to it. Are you gonna argue with
You
my
have
strength
it physically
today?
in your hands right now.
Actually, no, Matt. Haha, no. The stealing stuff is not covered underneath that.
He's still asking.
I'm gonna
Personal
kind
question.
of cross my arms. Are you saying that suddenly we're changing the rules?
The rules might be changing soon. The lady
Are they
is
changed
not
right
who...
now?
Fair enough. I'll look into it. There's no guarantee I'll find it.
No, I just want to know who took it so we can do something about them.
And if it's someone I can't get it back from,
Then just let me know and I'll deal with it. That's my job now, to deal with things.
Having power. Fun, isn't it? A good day, monsieur. And he kind of just slinks off.
Trouble in Sinner's Rest. That's about right.
Okay. Sorry, but I just try not to pick another fight. And there was an official. And yeah. And there was some guy I couldn't see, and he's like, this is how Angel Blessed should be treated. And I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the same rule I gave to Sola. No going anywhere alone.
Well, yeah.
I'm
Figured
sorry.
my blessed weaponry and whatnot would be useful, and it was until that guy thing, whatever it was, showed up in the had some sort of cloak, and he tapped my shield and it shattered. Oh.
There's politics going on in the Sinner's Rest.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Son of a Dang it. She kicks one of the door frame with her boot. Well, if
Yes,
you can't
yes,
get me my
kindly.
thing back, I want restitution for it, yeah? I was like, okay, I'm have to get the bookkeeper.
Yeah. It's either that or we call it stolen. Take your pick.
It's not our fault. The master's dead. We're just helpers.
Well, guess whose job it is at that point?
It's not ours.
Give
We're
you a
just
guess.
helpers. It goes up to the assistant. We don't know where he is.
Well, guess who's gonna get blamed if you don't find him?
They all scurry off.
Whinge, whinge, whinge.
Yeah. They're a bunch of. They're good at that. It's not our fault. It's that guy's. All right.
I gotta look at Heather.
Hmm.
I need your help with something.
Besides
I mean, that's what I've.
saving me all the time. Yeah. I know.
Well, you know, it's half my job. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
thing I'm after is I need something that can help me pull something out of a dream.
Go find a.
You're the reach into a pocket and pull stuff out, lady.
Hey, that's not my only trick. That's not. Is that what I'm known for now?
Yeah.
I
Is that
mean,
it? Is
yeah.
that all I'm good for?
Yes.
No, you also got a great ass, but that's not the point.
If I didn't have a great ass?
I mean, I'm sure I could think of other things you'd be useful for.
But no answer immediately. Great. All right.
You tried flattery. It's not working now. You're never gonna get what you want.
Well,
Like,
what are
you
you
like I could start-
specifically trying to do in said dream? Like,
Well, apparently I need to pull something out of the dream. I don't know exactly what. You know, I gotta have to go talk to Herschel again about that.
okay, I guess I'm following you because it's no longer safe, like you boasted.
Well, you know, how was I supposed to know politics were gonna happen? Who expects politics?
Uh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Long story short, Ariel made a bet she shouldn't have, or made an agreement she shouldn't have. And now it's come back to bite her. And of course, it's coming back to bite us.
Why?
Why what?
Never
Why is it biting us?
mind.
Because it's putting Wrath into the position of actually being, well, a Wrath in a position where they have the opportunity to dictate terms.
Great.
Opposite of that.
Oh, that was sarcasm.
Yeah.
You can't tell sarcasm.
No, I can. I'm just grumpy.
Aren't you always grumpy?
More so than normal.
All right, let's go talk to Herschel.
Figure out what exactly I need to pull out of this fucking. I'm going on another journey like I did where I got gestures to hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Last time I had to drink.
Dragon Ball Big.
Yeah, so like last time I had to drink my mother's blood. So we'll see how this goes.
Oh, you probably have to do the same for your father. I don't know.
Makes a face. Well, if it was just that, I don't get why I would have to take it out as well.
Good luck getting his blood, though.
Yeah, I need something else to get that out. Makes a face. Oh shit. That means I guess I need to figure out how to get his blood.
Well, just hit him. Fucking break his nose. The nose is really easy.
Yeah, you know how I'm bulletproof?
Uh-huh.
It makes me look soft.
Oh, he's probably got some special toys that kind of ignore the rules, right?
Heather has
He
no idea what
ignores
she's
the
talking about.
He himself ignores the rules.
You could always ask your boss.
I really would rather not.
Just trying to spitball with you. All
Hey,
right.
wait. Technically, I am asking my boss. Ah?
Hey. Talking about the scarier boss.
Yeah, I'm not asking him about this.
Okay.
I mean, I
Good
could.
answer. 'Cause I'm not the scarier boss. Ha ha.
You really aren't. You're the boss I actually like working for.
Okay. You just like saving damsels in distress. Oh, I knew it.
No, I really don't.
I'll go check my giant container of shiny, glowy, holy objects, and you go get the answer to the meaning of life.
Can I just find the meaning of me instead?
The meaning of your life. There you go. Sarah and Corel go over to the magic shop. As Sarah and Corel go over to the magic shop.
Going on a
To the
trip.
magic shop.
Ted and
So,
John.
yeah.
Did I
muted.
get my money for that gold chit?
Yes, you did.
I was muted. Sorry. What's up?
Going to see Cioto.
Yes.
How much chits do I have total now for that?
It was 2-1, so you just get 2 gold chits.
Okay.
Well, you get 1 extra back. So
Yes, because I bet
paid
mine.
1.
Yeah.
You paid 1, you get 1 extra back. There you go.
So 2 total.
Hmm. Yes. We're gonna go see Cioto, with Kita as well. So we find the magic shop and we go inside.
Yeah, and Cioto's yelling at the guy, and he's like, it's a pile of garbage. None of these are even magical. And they're like, well, you just don't know how to use them. You're just obviously a novice. Fucking rail you. No, you'll get killed because you can't do that in the Sinner's Rest. You cannot assault another person.
Hey, Firefox. I haven't
Mage
been-
duel, bitch.
Cioto.
What?
We don't need that kind of attention. Come on.
Hey, excuse me? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror recently?
I mean, I'm not the one with something.
Mage duel. You.
Cioto. Come on.
Hey,
Do me
He's trying to
this
sell-
service.
fake magical shit to people who don't know better, and I know better. And he's charging outrageous prices for even the most fairest of magical shit and magic rain from the sky. So this guy is trying to charge for highway robbery, and I'm calling him on it, and he's being a little poophead.
As much as I don't love magical artifacts, if there's no actual inspector in this den of thievery, it should be our job to do something about it, Firefox.
Yeah, I'm doing some right now. I'm doing some Wild West mage duel, bitch.
I just, I feel like this gentleman here is just trying to make a living.
Exactly. This ruffian is coming in and trying to extort me of my wares and through violence.
But are her claims valid, though, as he gets closer?
Well, then you don't have to purchase my wares. You're free to do business or not do business. That is not
See, Otto,
way of commerce.
there are other places, but this is the only one we can really get what you want.
Ish.
What are you looking for? Maybe I can give you some. I got a gold shit here. What do you need?
It's not about the gold shit.
It's
About actually finding something that is actually magical and useful.
All right, so there's
And
nothing in here that you want, right? That's fair.
It's like there are magical items here. You're just looking for something completely that outclasses you. Like things that don't necessarily exist. That's normal magic level. Like that's you just walked into the academy and they said, "Here's your robe. Here's your book. Here's your magic wand stick." Like you can they made them by the hundreds of thousands. You're, like you don't have even the most basic shit. Not for the money you have.
How much?
18 gold chits for what she's asking.
What are you asking for, Cioto?
Asking for a fire-based elixir of low grade and a book on pyromancy. Like, not even the full book, like a technique or two, a spell or two. I mean, basic stuff that you can learn in your first fucking class based on elements. I actually got to go to one of the academies before it got destroyed, so.
Wait, out of character, the academy got destroyed?
There are lots of academies.
Okay, not the academy though.
No, not the academy.
Okay, I was gonna say that. I don't think.
Yeah, there was a whole middle side quest that we never got into where a lot of academies were built.
Yeah. Okay, continue. I just that was a little. I was concerned.
Yes.
As you should be.
So, Cioto, if there is a problem with the quality of this man's work, then is there anything here that is actively falsely magical and not useful at all?
Yeah, there's a whole wall of stuff that technically has expired. I mean, they have a essence, like a little wisp of magic, but all that stuff is from the ethereal realm. But they're all low-grade magical herbs, but they've been out exposed into this air and has no magical preservation spell on it, so it's all useless. You could practically use it for cooking now. That's about it. Dried herbs.
Cioto's going to turn to the shopkeeper and ask him, the herbs that she's talking about, would you agree with her assessment?
Those are the herbs I got. If you want them, you can buy them. If not, then you don't have to.
That wasn't my question. Do you agree with her assessment?
No, of course not.
As a non-mage, I have no ability to...
And why are you in this conversation?
I'm trying to achieve an amount of fairness.
Well, you have absolutely... You're way out of your league, and you have no way to determine what is and what isn't, so your opinion is technically invalid at this moment in time.
Okay, we're just trying to, de-escalate the situation. Don't try to insult my party members, please.
I'm not insulting them, I'm just stating fact. You're trying to impede on a conversation in obvious support of an individual that you well already know, which is a predisposed bias with one way or another, and you're trying to impose your opinions on a field that you are not specialized or equipped in. Are you a mage? Can you see the magic? Are you able to ascertain the quality and the potency?
It was more of a logic question. It didn't have anything to do with I know these things.
Well, then I would kindly and respectfully ask you to butt out of the conversation.
Sarah will just shake her head. He's got a point. I don't know what I'm talking about. Magic is nonsense anyway. Theodo, whenever you're done here, I have a question for you about something else. Do as you like. She'll just walk out of the shop.
Fucking highway robbery. Screw you, man. She just kind of storms out.
See, I'm sure we can find something like that instead of having to pay those kind of prices.
Well, I mean, magic just rained from the fucking sky. You'd think you'd have some. But there goes that pipe dream. And he's selling like bargain bin garbage at high tier prices. It's kind of like, how are you supposed to advance as a mage? You can't. This is what people went through during the Dark Ages. Even then, you still had quality going around. God, Dark Ages suck.
Well, I think we're still a little bit in the Dark Ages right now with the apocalypse going on.
No. Like actual magical Dark Ages.
Oh, I guess I don't know much about that.
It was a long time ago. And then no one could really advance in magic except for the warlords and some very few, very, very few powerful people.
Theodo, I had a question for you now that we've left that shop. As I hear that you have an amount of expertise on the subject that would qualify you as a specialist. I have
special.
a need to get through a arc rift. It's relatively stable, and I hear there are valuables on the other side.
I'm gonna need more mana.
Well,
I gotta tell you, arc rift discharges are of a nature that would consume tens of thousands of mana per strike. And that's it for full dissipation, and I'm talking about a group shield. On the other hand, if I were to have a specialization, or at least a mana mutation, as I've been reading in this crazy book by a certain crazy magic guy, that could change. But that's what I'm trying to stimulate. I'm trying to find something that could make my magic super juiced, or at least different.
The only thing I have to offer you are laser eyes.
Honestly, if I could make some sort of magical contraption that you can constantly shoot laser heat rays into and that powers the field, great, but we are going to need some more calcum. And, yeah.
Need to get it from Paradox, but
Last time I saw orichalcum was never. Never in my entire years have I ever seen orichalcum.
So you're saying you need some sort of power supply?
It's a magical metal, super malleable like gold, but it has it's like it hosts every magical quality and amplifies it. And it's usually a core piece that drives all magical devices. Anything that matters, actually.
It sounds like something we won't be able to get our hands on, especially if expired magical herbs are gold chit worthy.
Well, those were silver. Even then. I mean, they'd probably make a good substitution for, like, cilantro or parsley.
Regardless, if you need more mana, she kind of just air quotes that.
I'm gonna need hundreds of thousands of mana to be able to handle what you're asking.
Well, magical items just fell throughout the sky. Did you get a sense of any of that with your magey eyes? Of anything in particular that caught your eye?
Yeah, but
some
of the best shit landed right in the fucking middle, as it usually does.
Wait. What about that fortress? That seems to be occupied. We could take that out. I bet there'd be a lot of supplies there, magical supplies that you might be able to use.
How are we supposed to get there? It's the middle of the zombie apocalypse, and I guarantee you that's the middle of the city. It's gonna be pretty fucking packed.
Oh, actually, it should be close to the docks. Shouldn't be in the middle of the city.
Well, relative. It was slow, out of character.
Yeah.
But Sarah's just gonna nod and point to him. We're already planning on going to the fortress at some point soon. Having you on our side would only improve our odds.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
2 birds, 1 stone. That's all I was thinking about.
it depends on the dimensions, the amount of penetration you're going to need through armor, and the amount of frequency of the attacks and the power. I'm going to... that's the downfall of the mage.
My plan was to put some charges on the core and let it. Yeah.
Then you're going to destroy absolutely everything that involves.
For salvage, yeah, I thought about that. That was one of my downsides
you
of it.
going there for righteous retribution to destroy all your enemies in a righteous ball of fire and not care about the collateral, or are you specifically doing a tactical strike into which you disable their great mechanism and then assault the
Yeah, the second one.
well, then don't attack the core.
Yeah, no, that was just something that came to mind.
I mean, if I remember correctly, those cores on that cargo loader are completely self-contained and safe, but it's shredders. They're going to tap into that, and it's going to be a breached core because they want to overjuice it.
Right.
So if you put a charge on that and that goes explodey, like, explodey charges do, and it's going to all go boom.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't have enough mana to contain that. No one's got enough mana on this floor to contain that shit. Unless, of course, they're cheating or something. That'd be fun.
Mages are naturally cheaters.
Break the rules because you have so much fucking mana.
Yep.
That would be fun.
Regardless, that puts the fortress on top of our priority list, at least for the 3 of us. We should speak with Azzir and the rest of the party about it.
Azzir already said he was down for something. Retribution.
Well, I mean, you know what? I don't know. Like, running in there sounds good and all. The practicality of it is a big fat. Like, why the hell should we do that? I mean, I'd rather go do your arc rift thing. That sounds way more plausible.
I mean, do you have the mana for it?
I mean, between all the magical stuff that we got, we have a couple elixirs, I got a couple pills. Not really anything great, but it still adds up. You got a bunch of mana grass, which we can grow.
Alicia has this mana weed. That might be a little more interesting
Mana
than
weed's not as
smoke.
good as the mana grass, but still, it's still infused mana, which is smokable, and you seem to have the ability to continually grow it. We can do some minor raids for some more pollen stuff. Should be able to scrape by. I won't be any really help afterwards.
I don't know what's on the other side, but I imagine we should be able to protect you.
I hope so. And if not, protect the egg. Anything.
I thought there was no egg.
Yeah,
There
the
is
what
no
now?
egg, but in the case that I am to die, there may or may not be an object that needs to be protected.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Somebody take care of it.
Regardless.
Somebody magical take care of it.
Regardless, we should find the rest of our party. I think everybody's pretty much done with what they needed to do in this horrible, horrible place.
Well, I didn't even get anything. Goodness.
You'll be more served by hunting outside than by paying the horrible prices in here.
Well, if you let me challenge him to a mage duel, instead of interrupting, maybe I would.
It was more of the fact of that thing. I didn't want to, bring too much attention to it. It's in a mage duel.
So? I can wreck his shit. You're obviously a F-class mage for fucking failure. Can't even tell the difference between D-grade and E-grade items. Obviously someone who grew up on a rock, wanked off, instead of actually studied.
Yeah, I don't care. It's up to you if you want to take him to task.
Oh, you already took my wind out of my sails, so whatever.
Okay. We have comms currently, yes?
Yes.
Sarah's going to bring up basically everybody on the comms and say, oh, Talisha wouldn't answer because she's at her party and won't be
Nah,
there until the
they're
next day.
waking up. You guys spent a really long time in
Hershals.
yeah, and just
No one gave me a calm.
You're off.
No. Actually, we didn't give Sarah our calm either.
Yeah, I know. Sarah,
Don't
you
worry,
have a calm.
Firefox is right beside her, so it's no worries.
Perfect.
Damn it, why
Good
you
to
gotta
know.
ruin it?
I'll keep that in mind. Okay.
Hello. Okay, for now.
Well, Sarah reached up to touch your ear and was like, "Oh wait, I don't have comms. Firefox, you want to gather everyone up so we can, leave?"
Yeah.
Do stuff. Yeah.
Alright, guys, let's meet back at the
Why is that?
cars. Well, anything else you guys need to do around?
I was kind of in the middle of something.
I was kind of doing something too, but
Oh yeah, it hasn't been Krell for a while. He needs to do shadow stuff.
Well, we'll be at the car if you need us.
Alright.
Krell.
Don't get any fights started, because,
yeah,
you're not...
we've been trying to keep the peace.
Well, I meant more that you're
Yeah.
leaving the area where the rules count, just saying.
So you get back and you see Hydro fighting a whole bunch of people, doing really well. She's practicing some sort of karate.
See, okay. I'm gonna be like, okay, Shade. See, I'm going to do is just give me the benefit of the doubt here. Help me with your voodoo magic stuff. Magic. We're gonna do some fun stuff. And I'm just gonna hope that he is more cooperative right now. I did roll that 5 on fellowship to talk to him.
Another fellowship.
Okay.
Now that you're out of the bar,
Any
maybe it's having second thoughts.
any bonuses because I rolled so good last time?
No.
No.
Shouldn't ask for that
Definitely having second thoughts.
Do I want to use my last fate point? Is really the thing here, and I
We're probably gonna end here soon.
Yeah. Might as well use that last
We've been
one.
going for 5 hours now.
Nope, still a failure. God damn it, I can't pass anything to that.
Oh, 4 hours, sorry.
It glares at you, just like.
And I'm just going. I don't know exactly how you work. You gotta get you some outside. I'm just going to be like, I'm going to try and stealth back and see if he. I'm just going to sit my shadow, and my arm, so my shadow arm hits another guy's shadow, and see what happens. On the ground, I'm going to my shadow, so it like that hand claws into another dude's shadow.
Make me an influence. No, fellowship first. Fellowship. See if you
Got
can...
another fellowship.
Yeah,
One
fellowship.
thing to consider when we decide to end is that we are not playing tomorrow.
Yes.
We are indeed not playing tomorrow. I had other plans for tomorrow.
Perfect.
Like folly.
Hey, maybe.
I don't know.
But
that was a guess.
Fellowship ain't working. I told him that I'll try and force him. I'm trying willpower to try and force him to cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
If he's gonna be a stubborn little bastard, I'll show him what we can do. Willing to cooperate. There, I'll fell it then influence fast.
Yeah. You pass influence, you might be able to.
No.
He's gonna fight back. He doesn't like you. Oh no! He's like he's thrashing around, just like, no, I don't wanna. Fuck you! Ah. Get off me, bro!
I think this is probably one of the hardest David powers there is right now.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't listen to me.
You don't even know me, bro. As you lash out and you whack the guy's shadow with your shadow, and you hear him go, "Oh fuck! Ow! What the shit?"
The moment he notices me, I stab him with. I don't need people noticing me. I'm testing.
Oh, you hit him with the sword.
The moment he turns around, like the moment the shadow, stab him straight in the chest with the sword.
I guess I have to roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I gotta roll.
Weapon skill, don't suck it up.
I think this time, instead of ballistic skill, we're gonna get the ones on weapon skill.
Yeah,
Nope, just still high 80s. High voltage.
You swing it really high, really fast, and he's just like, "What the fuck?"
Get away from my vehicle. Like, turn around, look away.
Fuck you, little
I just like,
you
behind you,
piece
get
of shit, stink, crap, old man. And he's gonna try and cut you with a knife. He's got a knife. He's gonna cut you.
Oh,
He's gonna
God.
cut you.
Oh, I'm gonna try and dodge.
He's gonna cut you. He's cutting you real good right now.
I want to dodge.
Oh,
There's the one on
boy.
dodge.
Add a point in dodge and a 1d3 for agility.
Wait, Hayden. Are you still fighting your shadow here?
Yeah, I'm still struggling with my shadow here.
So does that mean he dodges away from his shadow so good that it disconnects from him?
I was dodging a knife right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dang it.
I'm currently fighting with it. He's like fighting for control, but he's not like currently attacking. Like we're fighting mentally.
I knew one was coming up. I could feel it.
So yeah, is that what you want to do, Matt? A point and dodge, and then we'll 1d3 or
Yep, we'll start there.
Okay.
And then,
1d3. Hey.
nice. That's some pretty good rolls. And your little buddy's just like, ugh, fucking slow mortals, and he shadow shifts you.
Okay, shadow shift.
And you shadow shift into a shadow behind him.
Neato.
So if you succeed in a dodge, you can actually relocate to the nearest shadow.
That's a good ability. I like that.
Yeah. Can I attempt to stab him in the back now that I'm like surprised, motherfucker?
Yep, and also you can roll stealth coming out of that shadow, so they completely miss.
Another
you.
one.
Okay, I guess I'll roll
Oh.
that stealth then.
Yep, please do.
No, he notices me, but I'm gonna swing anyways. I'm gonna try and get my shadow bonding exercise. And so when I hold the sword, so like, my shadow doesn't touch the shadow of the sword. Like there's a little weird gap.
Dude, it wants nothing to do with that sword. Your shade.
Well, that's the beating stick if you ever accept it. But yeah, I'm pretty much going to make it so my shadow is going to strangle his shadow, like I clung for the throat kind of deal.
Okay.
It just makes so fellowship influence again. How do you want to do this?
You guys are both fighting together. Just do influence if you're trying to force him,
No,
or fellowship if
No.
you're trying to cajole him.
I want this to be a more mutual relationship, but I will try and force him if he does. No, both times fail, so I just flail around that. I'll roll the influence just in case. Yeah, just all terrible. Just terrible. Just flailing around.
Yeah, just flailing around. The guy's just like, oh, are you gonna try and hit him?
I did. I was trying to do the
No,
shadow
you
thing.
just tried to use your shadow to do stuff. You didn't actually
Okay.
weapon skill.
Okay. Very
Very nice.
This
He's out of the way.
is the first time the blade has hit something. What
No.
happens? Is it?
No, he dodged.
Oh, he dodged.
And
Like an
even with,
asshole.
he's gonna stab you. Oh, he stabbed you.
Oh, he stabs. I will dodge.
Another one.
No.
Two.
2.
Very close though.
Then I'll roll
You
that.
want a shadow shift?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna shadow shift right behind him again.
Okay.
Nothing personal.
I'm gonna hide
Oh.
him. Kind of like crouching there in his shadow.
Well, you can't. I mean, it's a plus 30 to hit him now. I do believe that's how you're gonna do a surprised.
Yes.
Is it plus 30 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then surprise targets
Oh.
can't dodge unless they have a perk for it.
Oh
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you hit him, and the blade goes through him as if there isn't a person in the space the blade goes through.
Does he just not take damage?
No, he's dead. He completely splits him in half, and it doesn't.
I'm just gonna gesture at the pieces, like the 2 pieces of the ground, and like, look, Shay, look what we did together. You think we could have done that alone? Nah.
It scratches your ankle. with its claws.
I bash it on the head with the hilt.
Screeches and mauls the very bottom of your feet.
God damn you, little bastard! We will work together.
So now that he's killed something, is it possible to extract the shadow from it?
Yeah,
or-
I'm wondering that. You're gonna be like, feed on whatever you feed on.
Kind
Look
of
at his soul.
eyeballs
Look
you
at his
like you
pathetic
little
little soul.
fuck. And he kind of inches towards the body and grabs its shadow and dives back into under your feet so you can't hit it.
You eat shadows. I really should have seen that. There's a thing, shadow gone, like is the dead body shadow like gone forever
Yep.
now, kind of deal.
Yep.
That is freaky deaky. Well, buddy, and I just look around at all the people getting killed by Hydra, and Hydra, I'm like, let's start eating.
Kind of leers at you from underneath your, just from underneath, just.
I tried to be your friend. Well, we're gonna work together. I can be your friend, or I can hit you on the head with this goddamn sword every time you misbehave.
Leery-eyed.
I've had grandchildren.
Okay.
I know how to fucking deal with. I know how to deal with fucking pitiful little shit. It's always a whack on the head.
I was wondering where you're going with that.
So you just go over and pilfer Hydro's kills.
Well, I'm not taking any of the items. I'm just letting him. I'm like, good job, way to go.
He's nomming on the shadows, and but he never ever like doesn't have an eye on you as he does it. Just
good.
Anytime you go to move the sword, he darts back, and you can feel him ready and raised to scratch you really bad.
We're off to a great start. Actually, I'll roll an awareness too, just while I'm looking around the bodies to see if there's anyone special looking or anyone carrying any knife.
No, it's a bunch of scabbers, people who couldn't get their way in.
So
Sinner's
just
Rest.
the dregs.
Yeah, and then of course there's some sinners that come out that want to steal from the robot who has a lot of valuable parts. And she's having a great time with her watermancy because, well,
Yeah.
she's already a water specialist, so.
Yeah, I would probably stay around and do some more rolls, but I'm guessing everyone wants to move on from this, so I'll just say we all meet up at the
Hey
top.
man, you got a 1. That's a really nice ability too.
No, yeah, I like that.
Yes, it is.
Gotta finish typing that out. But yeah, I guess that's why I'm just helping Hydro dregs and stealing shadows.
It's funny. Just, you little shit, I ain't gonna let you win this fight. I'm old and cantankerous and fuck you.
No, man, I'm not letting this shadow ball. Fuck him, man.
I guess we finally get back to the peeps at this point.
Yep.
There's a lot of dead people.
We got some parts and stuff. I'm gonna start installing those things from Azzir. Car parts, all that jazz. Get that, maintain, oiled up. Do the
Firefox, when you get back, you notice there's a head now planted on basically a spike on top of the travel trailer.
Yeah, it's like, huh? Oh, that's odd. All right, that's.
There's also a hole in the top of it. We probably want to patch that up so the acid rain doesn't hit us.
Yep. No, the Firefox is gonna be working on that stuff.
Oh,
Meh,
so again,
details.
also just the piles of dead body and Hydro just shooting it. Fucking.
Does it look like she's been damaged at all? Any scuffs?
No.
Perfect. I just had to check it over.
It's like the world's deadliest.
Dude, he's checking her out.
Yes, because Sarah is robosexual.
Hey man,
I mean, you have been
Probably a
spending
lot of
quite
people.
a bit of time with Firefox.
I mean, my fellowship's 42, so I mean, it's not that. I'm not bad.
Hey, you got better fellowship than me.
42, you said?
Yep.
43.
Very nice.
Felicia,
The old
you
man is
alive?
She is alive.
Same here.
What would
Laying
you
in
like to
bed.
do? Sorry you didn't get to do much, but decided to go have. a
She got
spa
money
day,
and
drugs
influence.
money
That's,
and
yeah.
have a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Yeah.
So the party ends and there's a recall for the team. It's kind of like going back to the car. Uh,
You could also spend your money to buy some of those Night Stalker.
Yeah, you got some gold. Silver.
I know where to go to do that.
To Ariel.
Okay, can I go to Ariel?
yeah, they're a platinum chit apiece.
Oh,
Very expensive.
You get a cut though from Azzir. I do believe.
So yeah, there is one platinum chip with your name on it.
okay. Can I buy one Night Stalker part then? Is that okay?
Yeah, which one do you want?
You have options.
Mm-hmm.
Think
Do I
of
get
all
to know
the
what my
abilities.
options are?
Well, it
No.
depends on what part. Do you want the wings? Do you want the skin? Do you want the claws? There's a sensory organ. You want the musculature?
Wings are pretty dope.
Wings would be cool.
It's got wings.
Sure, wings.
You want some
No,
wings?
you don't have to get wings. You can go.
I mean, it would.
Well,
it would
no,
push
I
your
was thinking
mobility.
that too.
It would
Yeah.
push your
Okay.
mobility.
It'd be fun to be an invisible, flying, poisonous, sexy
And man,
lady.
aren't they like badass bat wings? Like with
Yes.
spikes.
Also
and
has a
shit?
tail. that You can have. You can have a tail.
Night Stalker. Seen one. Have wings. Big old ball too.
Especially if you'll be stealing their wings for like an extra large creature, you're gonna have big wings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Invisible flying. You have like a curious flying kill bite. You just plop in behind someone, bite them. When someone's like, "What the fuck?" They're dead.
Yeah.
Everyone else in the room's like, "What the fuck?"
It
Pretty
will also
much.
help with later on. So that's nice.
Flight is a great ability.
Between
Like,
my
flight
wings and my
so
6
awesome.
arms, I might even be able to figure out how
Yeah.
to manage this
You can
sniper rifle from the air.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Aim down, the recoil just knocks you.
How much platinum chits did you get, Azzir?
That's what I was about to double check, but I only got
Two. You have 2 left if you give one to.
Yeah, I'll give her one for this.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I've got 6 gold. No, I spent 2 gold. I gave you 2 of the gold, didn't I?
You gave me 2 gold and 5 silver.
So 4 gold. That means I only have 1 silver left to fill up my drink.
Okay. So Matt,
Mm-hmm.
she spent quite a bit of money on this, and they've been perfectly preserved with the intention of being launched on. What's she gotta do to get these?
Can she just like plop them on her back and the skin will just graft to it now, kind of?
That might work.
Like she's got that like absorby skin. Like I'm pretty sure you can just place them on your back where you want. It's like phew.
Maybe. Sure, yeah, I'll try that, I guess.
Toughness.
Toughness.
Yeah, my girl. You heard me.
Here comes the other one.
No.
We had too many hundreds this session.
No.
Yeah.
Bad. Stop calling ones.
No. Never.
Fuck you.
Pass.
Yeah, they graft on. You feel the muscles bulge in your back. It's painful. Willpower to see if you can get the nerves to connect.
I will reroll.
Fate points. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get another.
There you go.
And then see if you can get agility. See if you can actually get them to
Flap.
Yeah. See some flappage. Otherwise, they're just going to be really pretty to look at.
I need you to make a decision.
Would you? Right now?
You can get perception, ballistic skill. You can get just an option.
Buy more fellowship.
Continue on.
Oh, there
Nice
you go.
pass.
You got it. All right, you got Night Stalker wings.
And they're absolutely gigantic, so you're going to go really, really fast.
Yeah, they have fly 10.
Where can I go to get these bedazzled?
Your mage.
Yeah, your mage can do it. They inherit the invisibility that you're.
Yeah.
Because the party part.
Mm-hmm.
They also are completely silent.
Oh,
The Night Stalker wings.
Yeah. How, flight 10, doesn't that give her 10 times her movement? Or is that just
Can I point out that we probably should have gotten you something to increase your healing, so you can start healing shit you shouldn't be able to heal?
YOLO.
We can get that stuff for her later. We can find
I
that
have
out.
another plat chip if you want to pick it up.
What?
What's
I
your
have
power
another
level
plat
up to this
for it.
wings man?
Yeah, we don't want to make her too strong or
They're just wings, so they're not that. Doesn't increase their power level by that much.
Does the Night Stalker even have anything that could increase their healing factor?
Fuck yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's got high regen.
Or the mutation of it, what the Night Stalker could do. So maybe it's more of a.
Maybe
you only
mutating
need the brain.
adaptability.
Mm-hmm.
It does not have a heart or liver, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because I ate them.
Delicious.
It's up to you, Talisha. You've already spent a lot of good rolls. Do you want to get anything else before we leave these behind for another few sessions?
Well, if we want something to increase my healing ability, why don't we wait until we can specifically find something to increase my healing ability? Like that merchant will probably come back to our base at some point. He'll probably be able to find us something.
That sounds
What?
like a really reasonable argument, to be perfectly honest. I wouldn't consider Night Stalker parts to be super good at healing in the first place, yeah.
Well, no, they're really good at adaptability and stuff. And
That's why I suggested the brain. But other than that,
like Matt, didn't you say there was something for it?
Yeah, it would be the brain for adaptability.
Should I get the brain?
what
I
to?
mean, why not?
Your call. Yeah,
It's not like we use these tokens anywhere else.
Platinum chip.
I have fate points.
Roll your 2d10 first. Or roll? Did you re-roll twice?
No, I only.
Well, brain 2 then. You're already there.
Hey, yeah, I guess I'll get the brain.
Sure.
Yeah,
And so Azzir has one plat chit left.
indeed.
Alright, same.
Well, it
Well,
must be
toughness.
different this time. Maybe it's intelligence. Maybe.
Okay, these are all minus 10.
They're all minus 10?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why
might
you
wanna
gotta
wait till you
have the
be
minus
that
10.
way?
Because it's going to enhance her already ridiculous adaptability.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay. All the same rolls?
Nope. Toughness, intelligence, fellowship.
Well, at least she'll get 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
No, you won't. You're going to
Okay.
fail all of them.
Oh, you did fail that.
Toughness.
You do have
It's the
No,
brain
it's-
you don't fail.
I'll
Remember,
see
these
what
are
I roll
minus
on the
10s.
other ones. Oh my god. And
Good lord.
influence?
No.
Oh shit.
Yes.
That's what I was saying. Maybe wait till you had fate.
You
Yes,
have fate points.
Yep.
Oh, you got okay. Oh,
Okay,
you got
yeah.
Okay, I'll roll
Reroll the
toughness and
toughness and
You need to
intelligence.
remember these are minus 10s.
Do you only have a 29 intelligence? 19. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not very smart. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Got the
Oh,
toughness.
if only that'd been intelligent.
If only it had been.
Okay.
Yes.
All
Here
right.
comes the one.
Roll your
Intelligence.
1d10. I want to see that first.
Oh, yeah. You gonna burn on this?
There
Oh,
we go.
you got it
I
back.
get another one.
Oh shit! Use it.
Okay, I'll use it on intelligence then.
Well, it doesn't work that way. You've already
No.
used.
Oh.
Already used.
Oh.
You have your bone coin?
No, she used it on the thing, but you didn't give her anything for it besides an
Bad
attack.
Mm,
I think it helped with her consumption of the touch.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't use it on when she was eating him. She used it in an attack.
Yeah.
Well, she was consuming at the same time.
Because
So
the bone coins are primarily best when you're like transforming something
the
like
question is, do you want to burn a fate point here?
You can burn an unused for plus 40, yeah, minus 30 overall. But there's also the chance of you not making it anyway. It's up to you.
Colin, tasty fails.
that. But if you fail this, Matt might give you.
You've
Hey,
also gotten progress.
Good for your body.
You passed the toughness and the fellowship.
So you might get a partial out of it.
Which will get the whole thing. I'll have to find another type of brain, but this one was a good sample. Next time. It's up to you if you wish to do this.
Well, she has nature magic. Maybe if she fails, she.
Who knows?
Maybe try nature magic in here. Maybe you can get yourself a reroll now. Think about ways to go about this problem. Maybe this is the time where you need to adapt your intelligence. You know, small. So maybe this brain will help you adapt at the same time.
Your brain is too small.
Your brain isn't brain enough. It must
Yes.
brain harder.
Use this as an
Brain
example
more.
and fix yourself.
Calling you a
Oh,
pea
right.
brain.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Have a reroll for an option here, so I don't know.
But you gotta burn to do it, yeah.
I don't want to burn, but
No,
now
I'm not
I
saying
feel
burn.
pressured to because I don't want to waste your chit. It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
I wasn't saying waste. I was saying do something else to
But,
improve your
Like
chance. to
I'm
this
not
intelligence.
arguing with.
It's a lot of money. For sure. Oh.
All the money.
So much. You could buy
More
like
that the item itself is a one-off, so it's kind of.
you could buy like
Yeah.
3 whole spa trips for your old man friend.
I'm probably cost a lot more than your average ego.
I mean, you don't always have to burn on these kind of things. Failure's
No, but-
acceptable. If you're a loser.
Liam does have a point of saying that run into another Night Stalker anytime soon. I don't.
All I was saying is there's other ways. Actually, do. You gotta think. Creative. That's fair. It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Come on, Talisha, you just did a bunch of coke.
So the hangover is making this harder. JK, she has blood.
Goddamn super blood curing your drugs right away, making.
Got nature magic you could try. You got
You keep saying nature magic over and over again, but every time nature magic, it doesn't.
Well, I mean, you got to keep failing at something in order to actually, get your one. So
I mean, she hasn't learned from anyone about it at all, so she doesn't know what she should do
Yeah.
with it. It's kind of like, hey, you should try Arcana because you have mana.
maybe ask your suit. Maybe get your suit instead of being stealth. You could ask it to make this thing work for you. I don't know, because it works on one specific thing, so you could focus it in absorption of the terrain for yourself.
No, those seems like all.
Did you ask? Like, you could try.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I kind of phased out for a bit there.
So
Are you debating on what to do about the intelligence?
Yes.
To burn or not to burn? That is the question.
Well,
I don't want to burn. I'm gonna be selfish and say I don't want to burn.
Okay,
Well, I
cool.
ain't selfish.
That's it, Matt. If she doesn't burn, does she still get stuff out of it, or is it just like, does she pass 2 or 3?
You'll get some insight as I quote someone I know.
Okay, cool. What kind of insight?
That was the insight. That you got
That was
insight.
all of the insight.
Exactly.
The insight that you got
Inception.
inside. It's like when you get arrested for resisting arrest, and that's your only punishment. That's your only crime. Is that
You resisted arrest.
the insight that you got is that you granted insight. There, you all.
Should have
What am I under arrest for? You resisted arrest, but I wasn't being arrested for anything. Well, you resisted, damn it!
If that can happen in the real world, then insight about insight can happen.
Is there any way for her to get a reroll on that intelligence?
No, it's unnecessary.
A lot of this stuff is stuff that probably should have been mentioned before we started rolling. Like, I channel my nature magic down
Yes.
to eat
That's
this,
true.
or like I talk to my students, say, "Hey, guy, we're gonna eat this. Help
So
me
what-
with it."
Okay, so you're not doing anything else, so we just need to hear the actual results at this point.
Which is what we're waiting on Matt for.
You get
if you-
dyslexia.
Oh,
I
my
have
favorite.
dyslexia.
Well, it gets worse. It's so much worse.
Matt, things happen, please. Yes?
Ben
No.
can't even help you.
I think you had to think.
Yeah.
Maybe that was it.
No. Basically, you get an insight on what a future evolution form could take place if you got even more adaptability. You could actually like start transforming and stuff.
Into a car.
Yeah, you could transform into a car.
Like falls in the water, turns into a fish.
Runs on
starts falling
biomass. That'd be
turns
perfect.
into a bird kind of deal.
It's environmentally friendly. It's great.
Talisha, we're gonna ride
How's it
inside you at the
environmentally
end.
friendly? She devours the
You're
environment.
No, she
You're gonna be a vehicle.
biomass. It's good for
Oh,
the
yeah.
atmosphere and all the
Well,
good
it's good for
stuff.
the atmosphere until she's done eating everything on the planet, and she devours the atmosphere and the planet.
All right, so Talisha gets wings, which are super cool, and then she eats a
Yeah.
brain, and she's like, "Wow, I'm too dumb." And then you decide to fly up into the air and land on our caravan.
Oh, sure.
Well, that's up to you.
You leave forever, never to return.
I think that's about enough. Guys, I think
Bye,
that's about enough for tonight.
fuckers.
I into the sunset, but no one can.
I think this is about enough for tonight, because
No,
I think
Azzir.
most of the people are dying.
We almost finished. We've just got to get you and Heather done, and then we'll leave the Sinner's Rest at the start of
Well-
next session.
We will be leaving the Sinner's Rest at the start of next session, but I was gonna do my dream trip with later, like tomorrow or something, rather than tonight.
But we're not playing
'Cause-
tomorrow.
We're not playing tomorrow, but Matt was gonna run me through that because Matt is tired, he says.
I am tired.
I mean, I'm tired too. That's fair.
Nah.
Fine.
12 hours, guys. 13.
I want to be clear that I did not use any fate points this time. I'm very
Why
proud of
didn't
myself.
you use any fate points?
I didn't have anything to use for it.
I don't think you made a single roll.
You should have been super.
All right,
cool.
Matt.
You
I'm
should've-
gonna tech use the truck. Like, that's what I'll do for you the last roll. You know what? I'll cinematic it. How about that? I'll use 4 fate points.
Cinematic repairing the truck.
I am using John Wayne, and I am using Hellrider as I just deck out this thing to be fucking crazy. This is going okay. Can we do this?
You get your theme song montage music.
Oh
going
yeah,
in the
no, this
background.
is going great. All right, let's. Matt, you okaying this? Am I? Is this okayed?
If you want to use all your fate points to be like.
This is the most cinematic pimp my ride of our game so far, as we do 1,
Oh my god.
2,
100.
3,
Choose the 100. You know you want.
4.
Hey, what's this wire go to? Spark sets off the fuel tank.
5.
Oh.
Nate, ooh, that's pretty good.
Single digit.
You fix it up. Wow.
Wow. Oh boy.
Gold everywhere. Flamed.
Give it a car wash at the end that you
There's
drag.
spikes for
everybody-
all the heads out in the parking lot.
Yep.
A lot of heads are attached to a lot of poles.
It now has a fear rating. Oh, fuck.
Oh, car has a kill count. What about?
I mean, it does have a kill count. We've ran through a few things. Few zombies.
Almost all the cars. in this park-
plus the gun
kill
on
count?
the car itself has.
You ran over?
Yeah. We blew him up with the gun too. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to say 1 point for let's do Hellrider this time. One cowboy point for Hellrider. Yeah.
Are you?
So
really?
mad.
Yeah.
How much experience do we get for sitting torture?
200.
That's fair.
I'm okay with that. 200 XP, no take backsies.
There's no take backs. It was more than I thought we'd get, which was 0.
Same.
Yeah, I kind of thought we weren't going to get any either. That's cool.
You guys did some crazy things. You almost died Azzir if you had, lost your shit. So that was intense.
he
Oh
So-
my god, I laughed so
almost
hard. I was like, I'm gonna take your angel heritage. 100.
Imagine if you rolled a 1 on stealing your angel heritage. That would have fucking hilarious.
A negative 40 willpower test or influence, whatever you're using there.
Has to roll counter 1, rolls the 100. Yes.
No, I'm good.
Guys.
I'm peachy keen.
Proceeds to beat the living shit out of his ribs.
Beat his intestines out of his fucking gut. I just punch him so hard that he pukes up his own penis, and it's just, yeah.
Who says
I'm
he
not-
had one? Nerd.
He's gonna punch
You're
him hard enough to make it happen, Matt.
Okay, good session, guys. I
Punch
wish
him
you
as
guys
a penis, and then punch
Alright.
it so hard it comes out his
talk
mouth.
later.
Oh my god.
Good night, Johnny.
Night,
Good
guys.
night, Allie.
Good night.